Like clockwork, I got the thing on my cell phone and got the thing over here as well. Hello everyone, I am FFXIV. Welcome to a new thingamajig. Oh wait, right. Like clockwork. That's right, I got the thing on my cell phone and I got it on here as well. Hello everyone, I am FFXIV. Welcome to a new Final Fantasy XIV Online. Last time, I was leveling through Summoner and interrupted it. And I was like moving around to like get other stuff done. We started the normal raids and we started the MSQ. So I want to update you on how is that's going. First and foremost, classes and jobs. We got Paladin level 70, but Warrior's level 81. I have not leveled Dark Knight at all. Gunbreaker still level 60. Monk is level 60. Dragoon 70. Ninja 70. Samurai 70. Reaper 70. White Mage is 80. Scholar is 80 as well, which means that Summoner is 80 as well. Astrologian has not been leveled up at all. Sage has not been leveled up at all. Archer got it to level 30 and started doing Bard as well. Machinist is level 80. Dancer is still 60. Black Mage is still 70. And Red Mage is 80 still. Blue Mage is level 62. But Blue Mage, thank you. How's it going, Pao? Love to see you here. G'day. Also, hi. Hiya. And yeah, Blue Mage's top level is 80. So, that's great. We are doing a good job so far. I finished leveling Summoner just a moment ago, and I went through all of the quests that I had not done for Scholar, which were from level 60 all the way to 70. I had not done any of them. So... Oh, hey! You're playing right now. That's awesome. Glad to see you. Glad to see you in. You went nuts. Oh, that's perfect to see you in here then. So yeah, I've gotten 2 more classes all the way up to 80. Eventually, I'll be leveling everything else up. So I think my next one up is gonna be Monk, because this was the one that I never got all the way to level 70. I had both Scholar and Summoner at level 70. But I did not level Monk, and that was the only one that I was leveling that I did not get all the way there. The other ones that are at 60 are because they started at 60 or they started at 30, and I am dreading having to learn Astrologian, to be perfectly honest. But so far, with Scholar and White Mage, I'm doing fine. Sage is going to be a little bit of a learning curve, but I think I'm going to do okay. Let's go. So today, I'm going to be switching over to Red Mage. I actually got my item level high enough now that I can actually do things with Red Mage, so that's what I'm going to be doing. And of course, last time we finished off right here, right before continuing on with Good for the Soul. I did do side quests everywhere to level Summoner up, and... Exactly. Make Ali happy. I did unlock a new dungeon, which is the Academia Aniter. This is a side quest that you get from one of the Ondo, right around here, and they ask you to come and ask the people of the city about a monster. So sure, I would absolutely love to try it. If you're in, let's party up and we can do it. Academia Aniter. So that's a new one. What's happened, Alphino? You cancel your queue? Sorry. Alphino goes, corporeal and incorporeal ether. I confess I have never had cause to make the distinction. Right. Did they just say what I think they said? Might there really be a way to help Halric and the others? And help ourselves in the process? Yeah, thank you. Really happy to be playing with you, too. Alright, I'll invite you to a party then. No. Friends list, here you are. Invite to party. In the meantime, let's get Good for the Soul. Oh, you're already here. Let's do that. Duty Finder. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Where was that? No, it's here. It's here. All the way down. Was it? No, these are guildists. It's here. It's the Academia Aniter. I already did the Grand Cosmos last time, so. Yeah. Okay, you ready, Pau? I've unlocked only the normal raids. Yeah, normal raids. I am currently doing Eden's Gate still, but I am doing, that's the third one. Last time I went like 25 minutes before like finishing stream without actually getting that. Something important. Lay it on me. Good for the soul. I suspect the Crystal Exarch has told you of my past, that I was once a mage of the Royal Court of Vevert, and that soulcraft was my field of study. The tonic you administered to the patients here is one of the fruits of my labors. I hope to do great things for the kingdom. But in the end, my knowledge brought only suffering, a plague the like of which none had ever seen. In the hands of unscrupulous men, what should have been my greatest triumph instead became my greatest shame. I think after the second batch of them, we suggest you do progress on the MSG. Okay, need to check the details. Alrighty. And now you have a chance to redeem yourself. At least there is about those responsible stuff. No, at least you have a chance to redeem yourself. You know, not for anyone else, but for yourself. That I do. A comforting thought indeed. But let us return to the task at hand. Finding a means by which we might revitalize these people's incorporeal ether. I really like my outfit too, to be honest. Do you think it can be done? Were the sky still ablaze with primordial light, I would call it an exercise in futility. But now we may have a chance. The method I have in mind will entail the conjuring of a familiar. They are able to amplify the energies poured into them, making them the perfect conduit for the ether revitalizing magics we will ultimately employ. If you're about to launch into a lengthy explanation of the metaphysics of your plan, don't bother. I'd rather go on with doing whatever it is needs to be done, if it's all the same to you. Whatever reagents must be procured, or spells invoked, I'll do it. The chess piece, I'll let you know in a moment. I admire your spirit. Very well. Your first stars will be to gather the necessary materials, the purest of waters and finest of clays, as well as a fey lantern brimming with pixie magic. If you're convinced the resulting familiar could help the patients, fine. Off you know, the water and clay will be simple enough, but I think you know what we'll have to do to get the lantern. You don't mean? The pixies took quite a liking to us before. If we humor them with our company, I'm sure they'll be willing to help us. Fine. We'll pay a visit to Ilmec, though I never thought you would be the one to suggest going back there. I'm impressed you've been there at all, let alone befriended the Fey folk. Oh, while you're about it, seek out the Numo of Plaeni. They will be able to supply you with water suitable for our needs. Right. Now let's get this over with, shall we? Mixed in a little bit of Stola's voice into Ali. There still remains a matter of the clay. Might I prevail upon you to find it? I will. Certainly will find it. Thank you very much. Today is an early stream day. Hello? Do I have to speak with you? Okay. Just not in the cutscene, I guess. Clay from Amarang would likely be best. Know you of anyone who might be able to assist us? The miners at the Twine? Probably. Oh, yes. They will be able to point you in the right direction, I am sure. While you and the twins are occupied, I will see if there is aught else that can earn up the stagnation which afflicts the people here. Thank you, Bekluk. Alright, so my chess piece. This is the augmented Crypt Lurker's Robe of Casting. That's what that is. I do enjoy the Rival Keeper's half gloves of casting. But yeah, I have the augmented Crypt Lurker's outfit for most stuffs. I went ahead and started like getting everything updated to the requirements here. So, I'm gonna try my best to keep going with MSQ then. What I'm very intrigued about is actually the Alliance raids. I really, really want to know what Yorha has to do with any of this. You know what? I could have just... I mean, the music's glorious, so... That makes sense. I just got rid of like half of my stuff from the inventory while trying to get other classes up to snuff. And like, I'm not even kidding, I did get rid of a lot of stuff. Good. Well, what a coincidence. You come at a good time. We have just this moment finished repairing the Talos and trolley you lot took to Nabatharang. The trolley was no trouble, but the Talos would have been another matter, had we not had a visit from Master Chai. He offered us a share of the leftover building materials from Daedalus Stoneworks, as well as a few trade secrets to help us along. Clever man, that Shinus. He seemed pretty keen on the ideas I had for putting the giant Talos to work. Like a giant trolley, but Magnus still refuses to see all the good we could do with it. It is from Hades Extreme, yeah. Kind of long fight, so at least you don't have to bother to try it multiple times to get it. Yeah, I know. You can also, like, from the, with the currency that you get from that fight, from Hades Extreme, you can also buy it for 99 of that currency. So I also saved myself from doing that. Yeah. It's in the same place where I got the minion that I have right now. You're entitled to your dreams, Jarek, but that doesn't mean you can't go harassing our guests with them. Master Chai was just being polite. And something tells me Gulen here didn't come all this way to talk about trolleys. What is it you need, friend? Ah, right. Sorry. I'm looking for some clay from here in Amarang. I see. And this, Familia, requires clay from Amarang. Yes. Well, look no further. If anyone can find you some quality clay, it's us. You get 2 golems out of it. Oh, wow. Well, oh, 2 totems out of it. Yeah, well. But you still need 99 totems, so still have to do it 55 times. Saying that, it isn't exactly a commodity nowadays. But there must be some lurking somewhere or other, waiting to be dug up. If I'm not mistaken, there was a time where they used to take clay from Mount Biran mines to make adobe bricks. Place is swarming with coyotes now, but if you're after the good stuff, you could do worse than to look there. You know what I haven't really done any progress with? The other crossover thing. And by the other crossover thing, I mean, Monster Hunter. I haven't really done any Rathalos hunting at all. So I still don't have all that many Rathalos scales. That's something I gotta get myself into later down the line. You need that for the journal? You mean the, whatchamacallit? Not there. The Wondrous Trails? Or a different journal? Hello! Got the clay. Huh. Well, if you'll have me, we can also do that. We got 1 clay. We got 1 fate. Oh, there's another one right there. Alrighty. No worries. After the dungeon, I'll keep doing MSQ to make some more progress on that front. And we can do it after we have lunch. Oh, hi! Wandering Coyote! I still got hit. Oh, whoops, sorry. Come on, man, just freaking give me the thingamajig that I need. There we go. That wasn't that hard, was it? Bada bing, bada blammo. You're done, Coyote. Alright, got that. And now, back to the inn. Let's go. This says average wait time is 17 minutes.
The twins have returned, and in one piece at that. I was convinced the pixies would turn at least one of them into a garden ornament, but no.
You have the clay. Oh, sorry.
You have the clay, I take it?
Yes, all 3 pieces of it. Are y'all fine? Ali doesn't seem to want to talk about it.
Wonderful! We need but combine the clay and the water, and then heat the mixture with a fey lantern. After that, it will be a simple matter of settling upon a suitable form and performing the necessary incantation.
Look, Luke, I have a question. In the event that we had need of this spell and you weren't around, would it be possible for another to perform the incantation? Yeah, I get that. I get that wholeheartedly. I would fight the pixies too.
Assuming they possess the requisite skill, yes.
Harrick and the others have suffered so much, and I swore to do everything in my power to save them. If there is a chance this spell would do that, I would be the one to invoke it.
Mayhap you should be the one to do so. A deep understanding of the subject's physical state, combined with a strong desire to help them, can drastically increase the magic's effect. And you are plainly more familiar with these people than I. I dare say...
Oh, sorry. What's effective against magic? Throwing hands, indeed. A good old punch to the face. I dare say there are few in all of Norbrand more dedicated to finding a cure. Is that not so, Gulin? She's the best woman for the job. She really, really is invested in this. I'll give it my all. For Halric. For Tesleen.
Then we are all of a mind on the matter. Alisay shall be the one to conjure the familiar.
Let's go, Ali. Alright, let's get on it. I love her, Your Honor. No objections here.
Let us begin.
Yeah, I went back to my regular Numo voice because this is way too high pitch.
I trust you've prepared the clay.
I trust you've prepared the clay.
You see, it's too high. It sounds weird on me.
I trust you've prepared the clay.
Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy.
Thank you.
Plump, with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
A porksy.
A porksy. I think I know what you mean.
We've seen them and we've fought them, Alisay. I know that you can do this. Alright, let's see it.
There we are. How's that?
I kinda gathered now that I heard the porksy thing. This is the reason why you gave me the porksy minion. Absolutely love it. French style too.
Well, it is certainly creative. There's no denying that.
I'll leave her alone, Alphino. You could not do any better.
Yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
Come on now,
Bear in
children.
mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters.
Right.
You're not helping.
Oh no. Alphino's really good to draw in, but you know who wouldn't drown in falling into water? I mean, Alphino swam all the way back from the Tempest, right? He didn't completely drown. The one that was in more trouble there was Urianger. And he didn't drown either. Barely,
But I
indeed.
speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality. Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye.
Indeed. Ishtola was just like, oh no, Uriange. And they're like, should we go back? And Ishtola's just like, why bother? He'll be here eventually. Absolutely love her. Bum, ba, ba, dum, ba,
Now
bum.
then, as I
Ba,
talk to
ba,
you,
dum, ba, bum.
relax and allow your energies to flow.
Just let it flow. Let it rip.
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
Oh. Hey, it's an actual Porksy. Cute.
Not bad for a first attempt.
For a first attempt, he says.
Now, let us see what can be done for young Halric.
Alright then. We've had a little laugh. Now let's get to the serious bit.
Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul.
Oh.
You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
Let's hear the name-o.
A name. All right, I've decided. Now.
I love that.
Go, Angelo!
Oh. Cute. Angelo the Porksy. He's the angel. Hey, boy. Are you alright? He's speaking again. We're trying to, at least. You can do it, boy. You've seen everything happening around you, right?
Mother,
Oh, Ulrich. That means you also saw that. Well, he awoke. Oh, Ulrich.
By the 12! I thought it was only for a moment. He spoke. There may yet be hope for these people.
The girl's resolve is quite impressive. One might almost think she drew strength from another.
Oh. Are you okay, Ali?
How is he? McLuke, did it work?
I believe indeed. You and your fledgling familiar have done well. If my eyes do not deceive, a hint of color has returned to his soul.
Gods, I would jump for joy if I weren't so exhausted.
We're so close now, Ulrich.
As you are even now in the process of discovering, this magic asks much of the invoker. What you may not have realized is that the same is also true of the subject. As such, we must proceed with caution. However, with further treatment, I have the utmost confidence the boy will make a full recovery. Observing the reanimation of his stagnant soul has been most enlightening. I'll need time to put my theories to the proof, but I believe I can fashion a spell to produce the opposite effect. That is, to induce stagnation.
Thus enabling our safe transport back to the source via Aurosite. A thought occurred to me about this treatment. Beck-Luke said when the soul is rendered dormant, the mind is separated from the body, that a person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. Does that not sound a lot like some of the tempered back in the source? Not really. It is the state of most tempered to become slaves to primals, save in a handful of cases. Or am I missing something? If I can master this technique, the art of revitalizing the soul, I know of at least one in the source who could desperately use such treatment. Gabu. Exactly. His condition is uncannily similar to Halrick's, is it not? The only difference being that his soul was suffused with hot, earth-aspected ether instead of light. It follows that if his soul is subject to a similar kind of stagnation, there may be a chance we can save him, right?
Forgive me, but who is this Gabu fellow of whom you speak? I see. His condition does sound familiar, yet there is much and more about the soul that remains unknown even to me. I say this is not to discourage you, you understand, but to remind you that this is the delicate work we do here, work requiring patience.
Of course, and as long as there is hope for the patients here, I will devote whatever time is needed to see this through. But I refuse to spend that time in the idleness. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay here with Angelo and continue with the treatment. The two of you should return to the Crystarium with Beck-Luke and see if you can't make some headway with the new possibly posited theories.
I would tell you to rest first, but I see you're not to be convinced. Ah, the fire of youth.
Alright. Let us return to the Crystarium then. Finally I've found you! Oh, hi. Kaishir, what are you doing all the way out here? There's trouble back in Yomo. Lady Chai's beside herself, sighing, pacing, the whole lot. Near enough begged me to come and find you. Sighing and pacing, you say? It must be urgent, otherwise it would be just one of the two.
I take it I will be returning to the Crystarium alone. Go on then. It's not as if I have anything for you to do.
Thank you, Beck-Luke. Alright, back to the Chais then. Sorry for bothering you all and all that, but she says the future of Yomo's at stake. Alright then. Why would that be bothering me? Like, you know, if we're helping to save someone. Whoa, we're kind of stagnating here. Hey, Ellie. The future of Yomo is at stake, is it? Well, do for them what you can, but keep an eye on Alfino, would you? See to it that he doesn't involve himself more than necessary. Whatever could be so urgent for Lady Chai to summon us thus? Oh, Halrick. Oh, I can't talk to Angelo! Look at this little fairy thing. This is a product of me fighting the special raid boss from the Tempest. The name's Archie. Got like 6 horns from that fight and was able to get the familiar. Lady Char's up in the parlor, but not to keep her waiting, eh? Alright, Kaishir, lead the way. And we're going to Yulmore. Further back, down. Yulmore! As it was, or as it were. Hello there. Alfino? How's it? Oh, look at that! What are you doing over here? Oh, you're probably with someone else. I see that. Yeah. I'm like, what is Alpha doing here? That's okay, yeah. Well, not here seems out of the ordinary, though I do not see Lady Chai anywhere. Probably pacing around outside again, staring off into the distance and all that, sighing. Strange. Let's see if we can find her, and discover the source of her distress. Alright, outside you say? Oh, you mean just outside, like right here. Alright then. Hi, Dulia. Similar to Delia, as in Pokemon. Hello.
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
Is everything alright? Doesn't seem like it.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
Alfino's voice eludes me.
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
What do you mean alone? Where's your husband? We heard that he was traveling.
Alone? What of Master Chai?
That is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
What? Huh?
What? What happened?
It all began after the events at Mount Gulg. With Lord Vorthry out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
Right.
And so you held an election?
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see.
Right. Oh!
After a lifetime of
Oh, no.
we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
And so he left?
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
But even
Alright, I'm gonna have to skip. Otherwise it would not let me accept. We'll rewatch that, I promise. Took its sweet time getting here, but hey, we got here. Radio static. The works. Look at this cute little aquarium thing. Alright everyone, welcome to Academia a Nighter. Down by the Tempest. Oh. Oh, the music's so nice. Hi y'all. Hey. Music's bumping, alright. Oh, hello? Oh gosh. I keep making a mistake here. Let's go. Ah, yikes. Hit them all. I do well to get some quick tongue materia, I think. That's good. Let's go. Visitor's Guide? I'll have to do some trust to check all that out later. Once, twice, thrice. Full of it. Got him. There we go. Nice and easy, lemon squeezy. I like red mage. Engendered. I somehow read it as endangered before, and I was wondering how the heck this is endangered. But nah, just a mistake. Whammo. Scorch him. Oh, yikes. Let's go! I absolutely love this music, dude. This is my type of music, to be perfectly honest. This is really, really my type of music. Let's have that twice. Nope. Not hitting me with that. Alright, everyone get emboldened. Oh, hello? Ah, yikes. Yeah, I'm fighting music, finding words. Yeah. Alright then. Stay out of that. Heck yeah. Gathering a strength. No, you shouldn't. You really shouldn't. You can just stay the way that you are. Okay, okay. Well then. Take this. Take this. Yikes. Okay, that hit me. For cure, please. Got him. Hey, for a Lagan tombstone, so poetics. We love that. I think I have enough of these. Hey, Togemono, the traveler, the legend. Let's see this. I keep destroying them and then not doing anything on the next time that I want to cast something. Come on now. There we go, that's nice. Should have done the other one first though. Yikes. ones. 2. And Shattered Molinet for everyone. That one's done. Alright, goody goody. Just listen to this big music, man. Got him. Hello! No! Extensible tendrils, careful. Yikes. Got it. Oh, disgusting, man. Music's great, it's great. Alright then. Get scorched. Oh no, that did hit me. I wasn't really paying all that much attention. I was just very focused on trying to hit him. Also was very focused on the music. I should use for cure. Let's get this done. Mobile Marcus, you're done for. Choker of casting. Yeah, I'm good. Alright then, back to our scheduled good jazz. You're doing well, you're doing great. Come on now. Come on now. Everything's outside of my range. Oh my gosh, thanks. Let's go. Okay, more evil armors to take down. For fire. For arrow. That noise got me. Alright, engendered Pegasus. now. What did I do? What did I use? I don't know what I did. Bye, Pegasus. Ah. No agionto. There we go. Got him. There you go, Academia Annider. We're at the end. Come for Quetzalcoatl? Excuse you? Quetzalcoatl? What? Guardian Force? Quetzalcoatl? You know, a Mexican god? What? This is crazy. Let's do regular first. Yikes. I saw the buff. Ah! The heck was that? No, well. Ah, crap. Thank you! Good to understand the mechanics. Unfortunately, though, that means that my both meters are down. Oh, crap. Oh my god! I'm gonna need this. Let's see. Out of there. I made a mistake. Yeah, well. Oh. No. Okay, gotcha. I'll run in. There we go. Survived this time. Let's go. Thunderbolt, no! Meteor! GG's, y'all. Thank you so much for playing. That's nice. Well, we dealt with Quetzalcoatl. That was the thing, the creature that was worrying the those other peeps. Amaratine Choker of Healing. I'll pass on this one. Hey! Why, there we go. Fist Bomb! Hey! Awesome. Also, Ollie Ho! Let's go. That's good. That was good. That was nice. Really enjoyed that. So, hi, Mr. Man, sir. We destroyed the monster. Our studious visitor returns. What did you think of our experiments? Were your questions answered in a satisfactory manner? It was just very surprising to see out of nowhere Quetzalcoatl. Alrighty, bon appetit. Enjoy it a lot. The scholars had turned into monsters. The experiments had escaped. Yeah. Escaped? I should think not. The Academia Aniter boasts the most secure facilities and research protocols of any institution on this star. Ah, but they were scheduled to conduct research on those samples we captured from across the sea. Is it possible they were even more potent than we anticipated? Yet even if such were the case, one cannot dismiss the resourcefulness of our scholars, not to mention the presence of the esteemed La Habrea. Yes, I am certain they will soon have the situation well in hand. You needn't worry your young mind about such things, and do not be discouraged. 'Tis a pity your inquiries were disrupted this time, but there will be other opportunities to visit. Was there aught else which piqued your curiosity? I shall endeavor to provide you with answers to the best of my ability. I never thought of La Habrea as an academic, to be honest. It's not much of a question, but hi, Expresso! Oh my, yes. There are few who can match his knowledge and expertise in the field of phantom creation. You passed through the words of La Habrea, did you not? I imagine you found the research material there to be of particular interest, considering the purpose of your visit. Was there aught else that piqued your curiosity? The scholars had turned into monsters! What's with it? What you witnessed would not have been transformation magics. 'Tis more likely you observed the results of our research into advanced creation. Shape-changing is a temporary effect at best. Creation, on the other hand, converts one's life energies into ether, which is then expended to bring a well-constructed concept into solid reality. By combining the ether of many individuals, we can theoretically create entities of even greater complexity and grandeur, the methodology of which is the focus of our current experiments. You know what? I'm starting to not being able. It's just too hot. It's just too hot. My hair, I'm starting to sweat quite a bit. Yeah, keep it as a bun. There you go, that's a lot better. Oh my gosh, I was very sweaty already. No, I have nothing more to ask, thank you. No, nothing. Well, as long as your thirst for knowledge has been slacked, then we should consider your visitation time well spent. As for the creature you suspect has broken free, rest assured that our officials will be taking up the thread of your investigation. You are certain it was not there within the Academia grounds? Correct, yes. If by some miracle Arcitania has gained its freedom, then what has become of the researchers tasked to contain it? Arcitonia's Archie! I already fought it! Oh, idle musings. Nothing more. Was there not an acquaintance waiting news of your progress? Best not to keep them in the dark. Academia Nider has no further information for you regarding the mysterious beast. Return to the derelicts and make your report to the Overrode Ondo. Alright then. We did it. I think it's faster for me if I just like... Alright, the derelicts. Wasn't even here. It's back in Kalusha. By Tomra? No, I think it was more towards Yomor. Oh my god. The heat. I cannot take it. Was... Oh yeah, we had to do something else here, right? Well then, I'll be back for the MSQ. Not here. Not by right. Excuse you. A scandal in Cumra. I think that is for the Alliance raids. Oh, it was inside of Yulmore. Okay, well then. Whoops. What movie did you watch, Espresso? And how come it's terrible? And how come you did not invite me? Was it a horror movie? A lot of horror movies are terrible. Oh, Minecraft! Hey yo, you went to the movies! How was it? Did you enjoy it? You mean the beast escaped? It was not released to torment us. A terrible creation indeed, if it can slip the bonds of the ancients. And yet, it is a relief to know that we did not slight the old ones, that it was not our deeds which summoned forth this fiend. I will swim back to the cups and consult my comrades. We must think on a strategy. Through the size, though huge in size, the beast is swift, elusive, and my kin would be glad to have your aid in seeking its tracks. Finless ones do best where there is no water, and the sea has yet to reclaim our home. Come to the ocean floor, land dweller. Come and hunt the beast. Alright, thanks. I have already done that. I've already done that. Thanks. I don't think that this would lead to another thing being active then. I wouldn't think. It was so bad it was bad. Not all the movie, but like God. But had fun complaining about everything with my boyfriend. Went with him, my mom, and my sis. That's cute! Nice little get out. Oof. Hey, Julia.
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
Oh, hey, we're rewatching. Good.
Lady Chai, whatever is...
Sorry, I'm gonna skip ahead.
I knew.
Alone? What of Master Chai?
You're gonna get a burger tomorrow? That's nice. That's good food. That's good soup. We were left at the part in which he was
He
chosen
held an election.
Yes.
mayor. No one wanted to participate, so if no one participates, everyone does.
Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and
Okay, so here's where we left off.
Given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
Yeah.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He is more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice.
But he doesn't want it.
Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced. But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him. For shortly after that, he vanished without a word.
I mean, we just got word from him. We know he's fine. Well, we suppose he's fine.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee?
No, I don't think so. I don't buy that.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
Mm-hmm.
You truly think so?
Yes.
What about you? What What do you think has become of my husband?
Oh, it would be so funny to tell you that something ate him, but no. Sorry, but I think he's fled. No, he won't have fled. He didn't do so before. He might be insecure, but not that much. Not to that degree. He's no coward either.
There you have it, Lady Chai. You needn't worry. Master Chai loves you more than all the world, and he will return.
Okay. Okay.
Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
We will. For certain.
Thank you, my dear boy.
My dear
You
boy.
have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
That's good. Glad to have helped, Julia. So we should find him now, then. I'll stick to the Night World silver pieces. I still have a lot of baguettes. Okay, sure. You know, Yulmar's nothing like I thought it'd be, but somehow I can't picture going anywhere else. The Chai's a part of it, I suppose. They've been good to me. I only wish there was something more I could do to help them. A notable absence, then. It makes no sense for Master Chai to have left without a word. But even if he had, he would not have done so unobserved. Someone here will have seen something. I am sure of it. We should split up and inquire as to whether anyone saw him leave. Sorry, hiccups. Or failing that, if they have any idea where he might have gone, I will meet you at the Glory Gate to compare notes later on. Alright then. So, Moen? Master Chai, why, yes, I spoke with him recently. Though I recall he was in rather dour mood, concerned about Yulmar's neglect of industry, you see. With Lord Bothrys apparently inexhaustible stores of mule and no great need for money, it's little wonder our business were all but forgotten under his rule. But I assure Master Chai that the Boutique of Splendors will do it all it can to contribute to the revival of trade here in Yulmore, which seemed to satisfy him. He took his leave soon after. Alright. Then here. Hello? Anyone wants to talk? Anyone with an interesting point of view? Maybe someone inside the gate? Hey, Kernen. Looking for Master Chai, are you? There's something amiss. When the last I saw him, he seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion. I insisted that he rest and catch his breath, and we talked for a while, about his concerns over the city's defenses, amongst other things. He made more than a few valid points. Many of our men are still recovering after your confrontation with Lord Vorthry, and finding General Ranjit in a heap in the middle of the plaza shook us all to the core. The man commanded no small amount of loyalty, and some of our longest-serving soldiers seemed lost without him. Indeed, a number of them left. Not that we blame you, of course. Without you and yours, we would still be blind to the error of our ways. Anyway, funding permitting, I propose replenishing our ranks with volunteers from the derelicts and Gate Town. We have a duty to protect not only Yulmore, you see, but the surrounding regions of Kalusha as well. And I, for one, would welcome any man or woman willing to take up arms for that cause. Indeed, I told him as much, and he seemed relieved to hear it. It was on that note that we parted ways. He headed outside, as I recall. Alright then. That's the state of our defenses. Now, as for this other side, anyone wishing to talk to me about stuff? Maybe not going to the Tanchelet. Of course, we're still here. Can't leave without while there are people in need. That's Havenbad's creed, and the only reason I'm still alive. Right. Hey, Hadenbed. Oh, I recall Mount fitting that description. I suspect where the poor beggars lately come from, right? Say he wanted to know the state of things down in the derelicts, and you can't be sure we gave him an earful. Like food, medicine, clothing, there was plenty to tell. We hunt high and low for whatever we can scavenge, and it's barely enough to fill our bellies. But folk here don't want just to survive. They want to thrive. When we heard that, he started mumbling to himself. Something about finding us work, I think. Fair play to him, though. Not content with having his ears chewed about the derelicts, he asked about the other settlements and all. After that, I can't really say. Looked like he was headed for Gate Town when I last saw him.
Oh, okay. Well then. I'm a little bit surprised in a positive way. Master Chai actually is surprising me very positively.
Doing a little bit of a 180 from the first time that we met him. You know? Alright, Cashier. Any luck? I don't know it myself, but it sounds like Orphino might have.
Oh, there you are. How did you fare? Have you learned anything that might offer a clue as to Master Chai's whereabouts?
I learned plenty.
Interesting. He apparently paid a visit to the Queen Bee as well. They discussed the possibility of granting admission to customers from outside Yulmore, an idea to which the proprietor was surprisingly receptive.
Sounds like he's got big plans for the place. Yulmore, I mean, not the bee.
Perhaps. The question remains, where did he go after leaving the city?
It didn't take long for folks to start mourning after both we left. Now everyone in Yulmore has got something to complain about. We'll want to be in Master Chai's shoes having to keep that lot happy.
Well, this is done for the people, so... All we know for certain is that Master Chai has grown great concern not only for Yulmore, but its surrounding settlements. It seems logical, then, that having consulted those within the city walls, he would wish to do the same to those without. Gulen, if you could go and make inquiries and write, I shall do likewise in Stiltide. Gate Town I leave to you, Cashier.
Fair enough. Where should we meet when we finished?
Well, Top Rung would seem to me to be his most likely destination. Gosh darn. Let us reconvene there. With any luck, any of us will have stumbled upon him by then. If not, we will be well situated to continue our search. Right.
Well then, I can just warp, right? If I'm going to write. Ah, perfect. Yellow. Haste a lot. Haste a lot. No, the name doesn't ring any bells, but there was a rather dapper-looking Mr. gentleman here not long ago. He wanted to talk about relations between Rat and Yulmore, or rather the lack of them. We lost a great many people to the promises of Mule and the chance of lavish life among the free, and Bothry thought to take even more from us, conscripting a few able-bodied men we had left to guard his paradise. I didn't tell you what happened when the Sin Eaters came. Such things are hard to forgive. Bothry's gone now, and we're curious to see what will become of Yulmore in his absence. That's what I told your friend, Chinus, was it? And I'm sure the others said the same. Not what he wanted to hear, I suppose, because he left soon after, and that was that. That makes sense. So, we're headed for Top Rung. Let's go. How's everyone holding up? I think I should also start going towards the Yorha thing. Yellow. Turns out Master Chai was over in Get Town too. He spoke to a few of the residents apparently. They told me they've seen a posh bloke look so miserable. Oh no.
So he paid a visit to both Wright and Gate Town as well, did he? I see. Kaishir and I gleaned much the same. He seems determined to salvage what goodwill might yet remain among the settlements of Kalusha, the only likely place he has left to go being Amity. Come, if we are quick, we may yet catch up to him.
Alrighty then. Let's go, Alphino. But not without first... Well, actually, this is way, way closer. Let her rip. Hey! Master Chai, how's it going? You had your wife worried sick. Ulin, Alphino, Kaishir, what are you doing here? We might ask you the same, Master Chai. I've been looking all over for you. Looking for me? Whatever for? Lady Chai has been nigh inconsolable in your absence. She claims you disappeared without so much as a word, and bade us return you to her side. What in blazes are you talking about? I left a letter for her in our chambers. I suppose she could have overlooked it, and when she gets an idea into her head... I can only apologize. No harm done, Master Chai, but since we are here, might I ask what compelled you to come all this way? We were told that you had been elected mayor, and from what we have gathered from the nearby villages, you have been inquiring about the people's grievances. Is it safe to assume you mean to take office? Now, let's not jump to conclusions. I did seek to learn about the problems faced by the people of Galusha, that much is true, but I am by no means sure I am the man to solve them. Tackling our many challenges will require resources, and until I have secured them, it would not be right to assume the role of mayor. I see. And you believe said resources can be found here? Indeed, the people's grievances are many, but in the course of my inquiries, I've already met with several individuals willing to lend their aid in addressing them. However, there remains only one individual crucial to my plans, a man whose counsel might yet make a major of me. With respect, such forethought is, in itself, proof of your suitability. The city needs you, Master Chai, and I am certain this man of whom you speak, whoever he may be, will reach the same conclusion. For what little it is worth, we will vouch for you should he require convincing. We believe in you, Master Chai. Full force. I don't know what to say. You don't need to say anything. You've got your actions to speak for you. Right. For as long as I can remember, all I ever wanted was to make it into Yulmore. But that dream's gone now. Burst like a bubble. Or a boil, more like. Anyway, outside of repaying Master Alphino, I haven't had a clue what to do with myself. Spent most days in a daze. But you've been running up and down trying to find a way to fix this mess for everyone. And I reckon you can do it. You got this lot up Mount Gorg, didn't you? How hot could majoring be? You're going to steer Yulmore to a better future. I know it. And I want to help. Properly help. Do something that makes a difference. I don't know what it is yet, but I'll work it out on the way. If you let me come with you, that is. You give me entirely too much credit, the lot of you. But I can't deny it gives me heart. Come, then. Let us press on together. Then go to sleep, Espresso. Thank you, Master Chai. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. Yulmore needs more than a man with good intentions, which is why I am here. To find one with experience needed to see the city thrive. Who is this man exactly? And are you certain he is here in Amity? Rendon is his name, and yes, he is, or was. I had scarcely begun to explain myself when he decided his time was better spent elsewhere. He served as chief advisor to Volthry's father when he was in office. If Ranjit was the major's right hand, one might say Renton was the left, and between them they kept Yulmore on the road to prosperity. The city needs more than a mere man of business, which is why I must find him. But even if you do, what makes you think he will listen? Before giving chase, might it not be wise to speak with those who know him here in Amity? They may be able to shed some light on his reason for rejecting your overtures out of hand. Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps we should start with Tristel then. As I recall, you made rather a favorable impression on him. I'm certain he would be willing to talk to us. Right. Man, I need to be upright a little bit more. Hey, Chinese. Chinese! I realize it was me who just suggested speaking with Tristel, but who's to say he will be more receptive than Rendon? Why should any of them give me the time of day? That's no way to think. Ignore me. According to Master Chai, this Rendon fellow occupied a position of considerable influence in the Yulmorian leadership, which begs the question, why did he choose to leave? I reckon Yulmore could learn a thing or two from Amity about standing on his own 2 feet. Then again, so could I. Greetings, friend, and to you too, Master Chai. I presume you are here to ask about Rendon. I couldn't help overhearing your earlier exchange. Yes, well, with Bothry gone, Yulmore wants for a leader. Should no one rise to the challenge, the city would very well collapse. I came here seeking Rendon's counsel in the hope that he We could wield a better Yulmo together, and that is still my wish, but given how abominably you were mistreated there, I will understand if you choose not to help. Worry not, Master Chai. I bear no grudge against you or the people of Yulmore, and I would not see you suffer for Bothry's villainy. As you no doubt gathered from your meeting earlier, Ben can be rather uncompromising. He has his principles, you see, and little patience for anyone he deems less committed to their own. Your desire to right the wrongs of your past, of Yulmore's past, is quite admirable, but I fear the guilt you bear on the city's behalf works against you. I can see it in your eyes, in the way you carry yourself. It goes without saying, he sees it as well. You must let those feelings go, Master Chai. Be more assertive, commit to this course, and prove to him Yulmore has the resolve to change. The resolve to change. I believe he was heading towards Pit 8 when he left. If you plan to go and speak with him, I suggest you be firm and clear in your intentions. Very well, to Pit 8 we shall go, and I will not take no for an answer. Nay, not even a maybe. Alright then. Pit 8 is dangerously close to that, so I am actually going to take a detour after this. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Hey, Randon. How's it going? Do you know who we are?
Well, it's you again.
The face.
Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
Well, look who it is again.
I didn't invite them, as it happens, though they are indeed my friends. Not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Forthry's villainy, the famous warriors of darkness.
Oh, thank you. You flatter me with this, but...
Are they now?
Well, yeah.
Yes, they are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors.
Well...
We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever.
Right you are.
To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Forthry. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Alright then.
Here, Master Chai.
Your sentiments are admirable. Yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make.
Correct.
In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Forthry was creating. And so I left my homeland behind.
Right.
But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under Forthry's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
Well, a different one. A better one, having learned of everything and the truth.
I can offer no simple answer to that question.
Not a simple one, no. But you can offer an answer, can't you?
But this much I will say. It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together.
That's nice.
A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. Seemed an easy choice.
Well, at the moment.
And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded.
Right.
The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence. In ignorance.
Yep.
Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us. The distinction between free and bonded died with War 3. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive.
Yep.
To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on. But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation. Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
By the people, with the people.
A Yulmore for the people.
By the people, with the people.
I rather like the sound of that. But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office. You would?
Oh, how come? How so?
Me to help you solve Yulmore's problems. But first, I would see you solve one on your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
Alright then. The faces, dude. Smug. It remains to be seen if his words will translate into deeds, but I shall endeavor to keep an open mind. Imagine it, a Yulmore that even a bloke like me could help to build. People cannot be brought together on the strength of high ideals alone. This I know from painful experience. Rendon has right to demand proof of Master Chai's commitment. And so, Master Chai? Right, then, is there a particular issue you would have me resolve? You seem to have conducted an assessment of the problems Yulmore now faces. I assume you will agree, therefore, that the matter of dwindling food stores is the most pressing. Oh, yes. Mule being neither a desirable nor less sustainable option, I assume alternative foodstuffs are now required to fill the void. And a man who hungers is not like to contribute much to society, except violence, perhaps. So tell me, how do you propose to solve this problem? Give me a satisfactory answer and I will consider offering you my counsel. Do you want us to participate? Oh, there it goes. That was my back. Oh my god. A combination of measures would seem to be in order. One to address the immediate issue of supply, and another that of production. Go on. For the present, Yulmore's coffers can be used to purchase food from our neighbors. This would afford us time to address the underlying problem that affects us all, the long-standing neglect of agriculture. The villages that once served as sources of trade for foodstuffs must be repopulated, their means of production restored. This assumes, of course, that we can rekindle relations with our neighbors, guarantee security and stability in the region, and most importantly, find people willing to leave the city and take up the rebuilding effort. My, think of that all by yourself, did you? Well, yes. It began as a rather abstract plan I drafted some time ago, after speaking with the peoples of Yulmore and the nearby settlements. You've impressed me, Chinese. I have? Well, that is a relief. Oh, you haven't secured my support just yet. Only my attention. Grand plans will not be enough to persuade the masses. If you would ask them to rebuild, you must provide them the means to do so. Ah, fair point, Brandon, and one to which I have given much thought. I propose the use of Talos to aid in the establishment and maintenance of these settlements. Their employment should drastically improve efficiency and ultimately increase production. Talos? But Daedalus Stoneworks closed their doors years ago. Without a ready supply of the necessary equipment, the people would starve before your plans could be put into effect. Well, as the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, it just so happened that Talos are my field of expertise, and with a little help, I'm quite certain we can acquire what we need in no time at all. After all, we did that already. Yeah. Quest complete. Alrighty then. Finding good help. You had a hand and constructed that giant talus to the north, did you not? When the Ulmor and volunteers began arriving, I hid myself away, lest I be recognized, thus depriving myself of what I am reliably informed was a once-in-a-lifetime spectacle. Bugger.
Do you see it? There is a fire in Master Chai's eyes that was not there when we first met. A fire we had best kept kindled if we wish to see Yulmore change for the better.
That Brendan geezer doesn't seem so bad. What was Master Chai worried about? He's got to give himself a bit more credit. Alright then. To it we go. Rendon is quite right. Building Talos from scratch would require time for simply to not have. Which is why I propose to make use of the long-abandoned Talos which wander the wilds of Kalusha. They will need to be deactivated, of course, and if memory serves, the tools required to do so should still be at top rung. Come with me.
Alright then. You guys go ahead. I have a few things to do and resolve right around here. For that matter, we'll helping fight around a place that you will not soon forget. Oh, do 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 do. We're going to Tomra to get a new quest. A da 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 gossipy dwarf a do do do. Hail Sinner! Have you heard about the string of thefts in Gumra? What has it? They haven't the foggiest who's behind them. Not a clue. They've gotten desperate to find the culprit, I'm told, pointing fingers at any who so much as sneezes in a suspicious fashion. Why, the next thing you know, they'll be blaming their old rivals in Wicked. Why, they would do that, wouldn't they? Damn those thin-bearded lighters. Listen, Sinner, you go and tell them that if they try to pin this on us, there'll be consequences. Alright then. We've begun. It is further away. For that, I would have to warp to Stiltide and just climb up. That would be the fastest way. Which is what I'm going to do later. Sorry. I got notifications and I was checking that there was nothing of urgency that I needed to see or do. Which there is not. Hey, Alfie. It is one thing to repair an immobile Talos, as Orange did, but quite another to catch one, surely. Does this not sound a trifle dangerous? So he is an authority on Talos, is he? What other surprises could he be hiding, I wonder? How'd you catch Talos then? Dig a hole and lure it in? No, not quite. I would imagine you deactivated with some magnetism or mechanism, right? Aha, the old memory hasn't let me down. This chest contains canisters filled with a dashingly potent insulating powder capable of halting the flow of ether in a Talos. We need only get within throwing distance of one and let fly. Thus disabling them without damaging them. Ingenious. An old trick of the trade, nothing more. Once disabled, it should be a simple enough matter to get them to march to Yulmore. More extensive repairs can wait. Ordinarily, this is where I would ask you to run along and do the deed, but as I have said before, it's high time we learn to stand on our own 2 feet. Thankfully, throwing canisters is something even I should be able to manage. Come off it, Master Chai. Even if Talos ain't a threat, there's 101 other things out there waiting to make a meal for you. Meal of you. That's as may be, Kaisher. But Rendon tasked me with solving this problem, and I will not sit idly by while others risk everything to see my harebrained schemes realized. Not this time. Which isn't to say the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread. Truth be told, I can't feel my legs. But if I'm to prove I'm a man worth following, I must lead by example. Well said, Master Chai. Here, here.
Yes, well, it should go without saying that I have no intention of dying for this. I've always preferred living to see the fruits of my labors. And to make sure I do, I would require your help. It is, as Kaishir says, these lands are dangerous if one is not careful. I would ask you to use my spyglass to look out for any bees that could get in the way of my work. I will also need you to alert me when it is safe to subdue the Talos. Understood? Oh no. Oh no. Good, then let's be off to the quick way, through the north gate, and see if we can find a suitable vantage point for you. Oh no! Let's do what we can here. Speak with Chinu. Sorry. It's literally just right where we were. Just wait. That was all that I had to do. Just wait. From the rear, yeah. Execute signal. Why did it take so long? Like, do I actually have to be aiming at him for it to work? Woohoo! Oh, I did it! I did it! Let's move on to another Talos, shall we? Right. Okay, those went away. Go! Please don't turn around, he said. Another one done, and another one done, and another one bites the dust. Yeah, yeah. I do believe I'm getting the hang of this. You may leave the next one to me, Gulen. Really? You did say you were getting the hang of this, so... Maybe you're being a little bit overexcitable? You should wait a little bit more. It's gonna turn around, is it not? Oh, hey. That went well. Haha, that should do it. Now we have all we need to proceed. Okay. That went by without a hitch, so I was worried a little bit. Alright. I've been sitting for an hour and a half. I'm gonna take a small little chance to stand up. Oh, God. Yay, victory! Oh my God, my legs. Oh. Alright then. Okay, sure. Blimey! Thought my heart was going to stop for a moment there. Make that a couple of moments. It would seem I misjudged Master Chai. There may yet be hope for you more. Our friend returned with nary a scratch. Well done. Alright then. Oh my God. Oh. It's a lot. I can scarcely believe it. It was a reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. And you've reprogrammed them, have you? Oh my God. My arm. I did it. Oh my gosh. Sorry. It's just harsh. Reality setting in. Oh. Master Chai, I believe I owe you an apology. Your plan to replenish Yulmar's food stores showed forethought and sound judgment. What's more, it is plain your time at Daedalus Stoneworks has equipped you to lead, as evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Yulmar. I thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains I am wholly ignorant of the world of politics, which is why I would ask you to join me and grant Yulmar the benefit of your counsel. I would be honored. When the people behold these Talos, I have no doubt they will lend you their support. It would seem Yulmar's leadership is at last in capable hands. Would you not agree? We should probably be getting back soon, Master Chai. After you've tinkered with the Talos and all that, Lady Chai's worried sick. Alright then. Alright then. Alrighty then.
Right then. Form a line and make for Yulmore.
Talos ahoy! What's this? What's this? People see Talos come. What's this? And people will get food.
What's that noise?
Talos. That noise is Talos.
Wicked White! Run away, Talos! Call the guard!
No, no. I mean, I can't blame them for that reaction. Hi, please don't destroy them.
Stay back! All of you!
They're just making for Yulmore. Oh, Lady Chai.
Is that?
It should be.
Darling, you're back.
He is. With us in tow and along the Talos.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see.
Dearest, I can't.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, oh dear.
You broke his back, woman. Be careful.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
Aw.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Yeah, well.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Yeah.
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor. And now
Ollie.
that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Hey! Hey! Uh-oh, not again. Uh-oh, not again. Yep. Uh-oh.
Please.
Oh. He just got his back back, woman. Alright then. Are you okay, sir? I'm fine. I just need a moment.
Thank you again for finding my husband. I confess, I was not expecting your return to be quite so grand. That dear sweet man, he's going to make the most wonderful major. I just know it.
Aw, that's so sweet. I dare say the future of Yulmore has never looked brighter. Sorry, I wasn't much help. Still, seeing Master Chai go after those towers was something, eh? Inspiring stuff. That's quite a reception. One Master Chai will struggle to forget. More seriously, the arrival of the titles has seized the public's attention. Once word has spread around Yulmore, it will be that much simpler to gather one and all so that Master Chai can make his inaugural address. Alright then, let's continue with MSQ. There's no time to lose. We must begin making preparations for the inaugural address, once Master Chai has caught his breath, of course. Sorry I wasn't much help. Oh, not changing? I dare say the future of Yulmore has never looked brighter. Alright then. Hey, we get an orchestral roll out of this. Let's do that. No need to fret, Roland. I have never felt better. And not at all overawed by the prospect of addressing the ensembled masses of Yulmore. As for where to do it, if we were to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I suppose the only place large enough would be the Emergent. Then I will go and spread the word among the citizens, both free and bonded, that they are to assemble there to meet their new mayor. You there, Kaishir, was it? Will you go and inform the residents of the gate town and the derelicts? Course I will. Good lad. I will let the guards know not to bar the entry, not to bar the way to Balthus' chambers. It goes without saying that I expect the Warrior of Darkness to attend, assuming he's available. Might as well see it through the bitter end, eh? The doorman at the crown lift will show you up. Alright then. Thank you. Let's get in. I'll eventually go back, no worries. I just want to finish this section of the MSQ. And there's no way that I can just warp over there. So I'm thinking the lift over here at the buttress. Right? It's supposed to be on the lift. If not, I can literally just go from the top. It's fine. Hey, Joycefort. Hey, Lawful. Proceed to the canopy, please. This was not it. That's fine. No, wait. It is it? What the hell? Oh, yes. Master Chai told us to expect you. The Emergent is already filling up with people of all persuasions. Free and bonded, citizens and non-citizens. But for you, our guest of honor, we have reserved a place at the front. Right this way, sir. Ah, thank you. I'm not used to quite this type of treatment. Ah. That should be good. Oof, that's better. Need to stretch a little. Oh. Here we go, Chai. You can do that. You can do it. You can do it.
Go on, dear.
Yes, go on, dear.
Go on, dear. Go on, dear.
So high-pitched.
Thank you all for gathering here today.
That's good.
But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around? Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthry's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town too.
Gate Town. Gate Town.
Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning. As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Vorthry.
Yeah.
You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations. And I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness.
Alright then. Sounds good.
Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values.
Good. Already showing much integrity. That's
no
good.
longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens.
Correct.
The systems put in place by Lord Vorthry must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become.
Right.
Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today.
Right.
Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you.
Honest labor. Yeah.
But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward.
Yep.
This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night.
No. No, not the button I wanted to press, sorry.
Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength for Yulmore.
Here, here. For Yulmore. That's great. That's awesome. Got him. Got him. Got him. Alright. The City of Final Pleasures, they used to call this place, back when the world was ending. But now I hope it will become the City of New Endeavors.
Wasn't he simply wonderful? Seeing him take charge of the room as he did. Oh, it reminds me why I fell for him in the first place.
Now our work can begin in earnest. I very much look forward to seeing this humor for the people.
Seeing everyone come together like that, it was beautiful, that was.
Really? Was it? Was it?
That was a fine speech, Master Chai. I believe your words stirred every soul in attendance.
Stir him to action, I hope. If I have learned anything from all this, it is that change begins with the individual. 'Tis but a matter of finding the strength to take the first step. Assuming my fellow Yomorans can, it shall be my honor and privilege to help them walk this road we have chosen. But we must not forget the individuals who made all of these changes possible. Were it within my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroism into the very stone upon which the city stands. Not needed, but we appreciate the sentiment.
I hate to change the subject, darling, but now that we have officially taken office, have you given any thought to your mayoral seat?
We will not be moving into the emergent, dearest. It's too big, for one thing, and too far from the people for another. We will retain our current residence, and I will govern here in the parlor.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. I much prefer the view from the parlor.
Begging your pardon, Master Chai, but have you got time for a word? Oh, hello.
Yes, of course. Haven't met?
Ah, that's me. I like your speech, but there's folk outside these walls as don't even have enough food to last till tomorrow, and more who count in the crumbs. If you have planned to change that, I want to help set things in motion.
Then we've much to discuss. No sooner do I take office than my work begins in earnest. Well, I suppose I brought it upon myself. Thank you again for your help, Golan. I hope to see you again before long.
So it goes. Good luck, Chais. What a day. I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I have plenty to think about. I sense we all have a great deal to consider. I had resolved to remain here until such a time as Yulmo's future was secured, but it is clear to me now that the city is in capable hands. It's nice that they are both getting closure for this. I have every confidence they will find their way, and I believe it is time we went on ours. Alrighty then. That's good. So, Alpha not leaving too, is he? Seems like everyone's moving on. Everything's changing. I've been thinking about what I should do in all of this. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends. In paradise. That paradise is gone, but something better is taking its place. And I reckon I want to be a part of it. This humor for the people. Master Char's been going on about it. Ain't gonna build itself after all. Not much of a builder. Me and my friends. We'll find a way to make a difference though. Help keep things changing for the better. A far nobler dream than the one to which you clung before, and one I am happy to say we share. Whatever path you choose, I will pray for your success. Well, when you put it like that, there's no going back now, is there? We've got a few ideas on how we could do our bit, just a matter of taking the first step. There we go. Oh my god. Ugh. Still not quite sure how I'll do my part for you more, but I'll think of something. We got an orchestral role, Pain in Pleasure. I have to go and sell stuff. Alright, Alphino. Vows of Virtue, Deeds of Cruelty. Truly, to seek I shared, thus inspired by our actions, is inspiring in itself. Yet however much I may wish to stay here and see what comes of the efforts in Yulmore, we have matters of our own to attend to. Come, we should return to the Crystal Tower.
Mayhap Beklug's studies have borne fruit in our absence. So it should be. But if I'm honest with you, we're not going there yet. We're going to Stiltide. Because we have another place to go to. Right alongside this. Hear the epic music! Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Made it all the way to the top. Hello. And what's about you? Dig site chief? Yes, lally bleeding. Oh, it's you. My apologies, Sinner. Been under a bit of stress lately and don't really have time to chat, although... perhaps you can help. I know you welcome these sorts of requests for aid, after all. Things have been going missing, you see. At first it was just the odd tool here and there, but then the thief began making off the finds for the dig. Valuable finds. If you got the time, I could use some help in identifying the culprit. I don't like to think of it, but it's like the thief is one of our own. Hard to access the site otherwise, and I've investigated most of the unfamiliar faces in town to no avail. I can't very well ask you to stroll up to folks with a lively ho. Done any crimes lately? But do have a look around. Perhaps you can find a clue that I've overlooked. I'll take anything at this point, frankly. I'm thinking it might not be one of yours at this point. Whoop. Burnished bracelet. Hello. I searched for clues. I got them clues. Alright, Chief. Here's what I found. Huh. You don't look to have our criminal stuff in your pack there, but I take it you found some manner of clue. A bejeweled bracelet. Hold on, I think I've seen this before. It belongs to a young lady in the village, if I'm not mistaken. But I couldn't say how she came by such a valuable trinket. Seeing as regular folk can hardly fail to notice when something jewelry encrusted goes missing, she'll likely not be wondering where it's gone right about now. They'll probably find her in a panic, all the better for getting her to spill her secrets. Alright then. Proud miner, paranoid miner, Mrs. Digside Chief, Orug, and a delicate dwarven damsel. Thrice damn beatless son of white Easting's hob! Where could my bloody bracelet have gone? You don't have to get that bloody mouth with me. You found it? Are you returning it too? Well, bugger my beard, thank you ever so much. It was a gift and I'd hate to have lost it. A gift from who, you ask? You probably don't know him. He's a guard over at the dig site. I had no idea that sort of job pays so well, but it must. When we met, he was the right bastard when money was concerned. I could hardly get him to pay for my ale. But of late, he's been downright generous, in a much better mood too. And oh, so very affectionate. Yes. Oh, focus on the bracelet, if you insist. I don't know where he got it, though. We won't do a lot of talking. If you're that curious, you'll have to ask him. He keeps watch over the entrance day and night, so he's not a difficult man to find. Well, I really don't want to know what you do instead of talking, but, like, thanks for the information. Touch booties. Hey, Nog. Listen here, if you don't tell us, if you don't let us in, we'll scream really loudly into your ear. How would you like that, huh? Konog, that is not the way. Hello? Are y'all okay? Come on, let us in. Come on, you know you want to. What I want is for you two to bugger off. I'm a watchman, I'll stand here while everyone knows a piss out of me, man. Is Odd the problem? Hiya. Lally-ho. Don't look now, Nog, but our very dear friend is here, and so very heavily armed too. I'm sure he can help settle this little dispute. Oh, father, why are you here? If it costing me my dinner were enough.
a jewel encrusted bracelet on a watchman's salary, that's none of your concern. Oh, but I have a feeling that the chief will be quite concerned indeed. Will you speak? Huh, doubt my words all you like. I won't be intimidated by the likes of you. Thank you for the instruction, my good man. I will very gladly doubt you. This proves nothing, you hear me? Nothing! Well, I don't know what you were accusing him of, but I'm absolutely sure he's guilty of it. More importantly, he's made off with a key. After him. Oh. Well then. I thought you two were going to be able to go in, and then I would get access to it somehow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Hey, Anog. Tell me about it. Give it to me. Anog and Canog. We got you cornered. Uh-oh. Not entirely, question mark? I don't think he's alone, sister. Sorry. Oh dear, a hasty retreat does seem to be in order. Just so. Oh well. I'm not one to stay behind. That's right, surprise triplets. What now, boarding? Surprise triplets! I'm gonna kick your butts. That's what. Well then. Bye now. Weaklings. The identical beard rippers. Alright then. Hey you. Big sight watch. Lolly ho! Very well, I confess I did it. Or, we did it. We took turns keeping watch while the others picked over items from the dig site and sold off whatever seemed valuable. And we would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for those meddling kids. Also you, however old you are. I just wanted to impress her. Well, there's no chance of that now. All I can do is grovel before the chief and hope that he doesn't punish me too harshly. Yep. Something shiny and metallic fell off to the ground, probably a key. It's very key to the dig site that Anog and Konog were so keen on to obtain. Alright then. Why is this so important? Is this not really the thing that I should be doing? I mean, it still has a plus, so I'm giving it the benefit of the doubt, but I really don't see how this connects to the Alliance raids whatsoever. Alright, Chief, I've got it. As for you, you won't be getting any dinner tonight, that's for certain. No, anything but the dinner. Do you think that I was employing 3 brothers in disguise the entire time? I doubt I'll be changing my vocation to detective anytime soon. Yeah, I would hope so. Oh, hello? On the threshold. Okay. Well, the ball, I haven't seen a Nog and Konog, have you? Usually when they go this long without getting another food, it means they're up to something. I'd be grateful if you track them down and again, send them my way. They're peskier than a pack of pixies, but even so, I'd rather keep them where I can see them. Right. Well, this one looked a little bit more ominous, so I'm gonna go ahead and come for them. Nice work in trying to dust brutes earlier. You're so easy to push around, I had almost forgotten your vocation. Really, Konog? Really?
gonna take a harsher stand with you.
That's the watch taken care of, but we never did get that key.
You mean this key?
You mean to say that you picked it up, and no one's even noticed it's missing? Splendid! I shall open the door, and then you may escort us on our foray. After all, everyone knows that the only thing that brings you more joy than being of service to your fellow man is adventure. Indeed, your adventurous spirit calls you toward ever greater challenges, no matter how staggeringly ill-advised or outright suicidal.
Rude, but fair, I suppose. It is what it is. If the girl is right, she's right.
Isn't it just? Hurry along now. There are secrets to be found here, and we'll be the ones to bring them to light, and possibly to market, depending.
How do you want me to go in?
Maybe we'll even give you a share of the spoils. A small one, mind.
Well, it's better than nothing, so I'll take it. Alright, entrance to the excavation tunnels. Might as well, right? Hello? This is very elaborated. I really doubt that this is not the Alliance raid. But we wait.
Locked. Which bodes well for us finding something worth our time within, assuming we can get open. The moment of truth, then.
Canog? Oh, please. Nope. Nope. Oh, nope. Yikes. Blow it up. That they did. That they did. Alright then. Is this a portal? Doesn't seem like it, but there seems to be a lot behind it.
That was easy.
Oh? Oh, there it is! I didn't think that it was them.
Intruders sighted, eliminating with extreme prejudice.
I actually thought that they were, you know, this world's, like the first versions of the Toneberries. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Oh, gosh. Uh-oh. Yeah, this doesn't bode well because of this.
What have you done?
Ignore you, maybe. That's what they did. Hello? You look different. What model are you? Yep. Totally different. This is parallel universe.
Wicker White.
The machine life forms. I can't really begin to tell you.
Machine life forms? What are you talking about, and why didn't you blow up?
Because they had a barrier on.
I am number 2P. Call me 2P. The rest can wait.
Okay, 2P, not to be. Gotcha.
The machine life forms must be stopped. To do that, we must reach the heart of the ruins. Come.
Yorha. Well then. This is interesting and impactful to me.
Anok, Konok, don't you dare! Ah.
Those kids never listen. How bloody stupid are they? Listen, Sinner, I know we've put you to plenty of trouble already, but I need you to stop them before they dig themselves any deeper. At this rate, someone's going to get hurt. Alrighty then. No worries. Hello? Tupi, I would like to talk to you for a little bit. If we can't unlock it, we'll need to break it down. They don't make this easy, do they? These machine what's-its. I am so confuzzled right now.
Another door! Who needs this many doors?
Sealed per defensive protocols, I believe. Is that Emil's face? Emil's face? No. No. Stop. Please. For the love of everything.
Protocols, schmotocols. We've got something for this immovable object. Unstoppable force.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please stop. We don't want your bombs. Oh no. You're doing so bad. This place is gonna cave in, you know. Hey, Tupi. A moment, if you would. Oh, there he goes. Yep, nope, run. Oh, well. Like I said, looked like Emil's face. Emil's face.
How'd you like that? I'm sure you were told to keep us from getting into trouble or some such nonsense, right?
Well, yeah. And the requester's right over there.
But who took care of those machines? Us. Who got the door open? Us. Who's going to find out what's in there? Us.
I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. You're gonna need protection in there. I'm pretty sure you're gonna need protection in there. The copied factory now accessible. Pao, are you back from lunch? By any chance? If not, I might actually suppress the party for now. So I kind of really want to, like, do this. Party members. I'll disband it for now. And I'll queue up the copied factory. This is the Alliance raid for Shadowbringers. We'll do inundation as well, just in case one gets done. I had not completely anticipated the fact that this would be where that starts. I am absolutely happy about. Oh wait, no. I see the error of my ways. Withdraw. Academia Nighter, go away. Thank you. I saw the error of my ways. There we go. Exit to Kalusha. We can continue with the MSQ in the meantime. Something will come up eventually. Alright. So now it is time to go to the Crystarium. Right? There was nothing else? I believe so. Alrighty. We have another quest over here. Shadow Walk with me. What is that? Because it doesn't have a plus, so it's not unlocking any, like, particular things. Hello? It's for them. Hey, no worries. Thank you for checking in again. Yeah, no worries. Take care of the things that you have to take care of. Just wanted to know because I really wanted to queue for these. Shadow walk with me. And it's the closure for all the quests. This gives you 448,000 experience though. I'll accept it with Red Mage. Hi there. How's it going? Well, if it isn't the Glade Hunter himself. What do you mean? As if you don't know, all four of the cardinal virtues laid low, all with your help. You're the tug of the stairs, Gulen. When the night returned to the Lakeland, we knew in our hearts that change was on the horizon, but never did I dare hope that you might help rid us of those terrible fiends. You surpassed my wildest expectations. Oh, please, don't worry about it. Like, you don't need to. Not mine, Glyned. When I first laid eyes on him, I had an inkling that he was a hero we'd been waiting not to come along. Huh, easy to claim after the fact. If you'd indulge me, though, I would love to hear you tell how it all played out. The hunting of the virtues, that is. Gladly. I never did it alone. I always had someone with me. My word, there's so much more to it than I realized. And here I thought you'd only had to track down the bloody things. Gods, though, the things you learn about the Warriors of Light. So many secrets and details lost over time. And for all the hard work and sacrifice, it somehow brought about the flood. Can't say I understand it at all, but it's a bloody tragedy it is. We should gather the others and toast their memories. Heroes of Eld, brave and true, and to be remembered forevermore. Now, I'll thank you not to let your bleeding heart drive you out to offer up a fortnight's stock of spirits. Attend to your other customers and let me speak with the hero of here and now. Well, whatever would I do without your good sense and wisdom? Very well, I'll leave you to entertain him. Well, don't think we won't be having that drink someday. Alright. Thank you. Gulen, I must thank you for sharing with us such incredible tales. 'Tis only right that I repay you in kind. What do you mean by repaying me? With that ending, that is. With the story of the true villain who towers above the virtues. The devil more deserving of death than any that yet lingers in this world. If your curiosity has been piqued, then meet with me atop the balcony overlooking the crystalline mean. I will be waiting there until you do. By your leave, my liege. Alrighty then. This did not have a plus sign on it. Probably because it's that. So I'm doubting that it leads to an actual instance, but it might be a duty. And the crystalline mean. Yeah, the crystalline mean. Oh, above? At the Amaro one? At the Amaro launch? Well then. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ciela! You came, as I knew you would. Never met a mystery you could leave well enough alone, or a demon that could let live, am I right? And this demon is undeniably deserving of death, make no mistake. To cut them down would be just and proper. The act of a goodly person, and that is just what you are. I can see that. No need to grow impatient or be offended, my friend. But before you pass judgment on this villain, you need first understand their part in everything, who they were to the fallen Warriors of Light, for instance. Of course, right about now, you must be wondering how I know what I know. What a tavern wench of all people has got to do with any of this. Let me tell you then, I am the one who brought together the Virtue Hunters. I am the one who marked you as a potential ally to them and bade you join them in their quests. I alone knew what had to be done, and what sort of sinner would be needed to see this tale of tragedy and betrayal brought to an end. But come, we have many moms ahead of us, to Galusha and the Codger's Crook. I will go on ahead and wait for you there. I just arrived here, though. I am sorely not going. I'll be jumping down bit by bit, as we prepare to talk over here to vows, virtues, and deeds of cruelty. Like I said, progressing along with some of the MSQ while we work on getting placed into one of those. Yes, enter the ocular. Hello there, Alfie. It would seem Alice has yet to return from the inn at Journey's Head. I do hope she doesn't overtire herself. In the course of preparing more oversight, we made a significant discovery. We thought it best to wait for your return to share our findings. My congratulations, Golan. Glad tidings from Eulmore did precede thy coming. I will see that Thancred and Reen hear of these momentous events, that they too might take joy in that which thou hast helped to bring about. Alright.
I take it you are ready to resume our work?
Yes, somehow. Alright, Exarch, talk to me. Welcome back. We are given to understand a new major has taken office in Eulmore. Indeed, our good friend Master Chai was elected by popular vote, and, after some considerable soul-searching, chose to accept the post. It is a shame you weren't able to attend his inaugural speech, though I have no doubt you will see more of him in the future. But tell me, how fare you in preparing the White Oversight? Our work did not proceed quite as expected. In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of soul transference, and concluded at length that White Oversight was ill-suited for our purposes. But, Orange, did you not say that compared to Massey's Soul of Anasian, the stone could house one of ours with ease? That I did, and armed as we are with Beklug's invaluable insight, 'twould indeed prove a trifling matter, were we to disregard the inviolable link twixt mind and soul. A link which would, we did belatedly realize, be weakened most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant, as Oversight doth require. Thus the shedding of these fleshy simulacra, and the surfeit of aether which compriseth them, would in all likelihood deprive us of our psyches as well.
It would, theoretically, be possible to channel your minds into the Oversight instead, but we would more than likely sacrifice your souls in the process, which is why we have abandoned that plan, and instead devoted our time to finding a means by which mind and soul might be transported together.
Then we are no closer to a solution than when we first began.
It is a vexing conundrum indeed, but one for which the Crystal Exarch has posted a most intriguing solution.
The voice is weird. When our discussions turned to the transference of memories and the psyche, I would not help but be reminded of a technique with which I have personal experience. Gulen, do you recall what we learned of my eyes from our encounter with Doga and Une? I speak of the royal eye of the Alagan imperial line, gifted to my forebears through blood and memories of the ancient Alagans. It is by this gift that I am able to control the Crystal Tower.
If we were to gain an understanding of the technology by which the Alagans were able to accomplish this transference, perhaps then we could keep mind and soul together.
Imagine, if you will, a device like unto a soul crystal, replete not only with our worldly memories, but also the bountiful energies of the soul. That is our current avenue of investigation, and we will follow it wheresoever it leads. While we are thus engaged, I think it best that Gulen return to the source and inform Kral and the others of our findings. Agreed. I imagine Tataru will be relieved to hear we've made progress of a sort. Then I would beg leave to relay our findings unto Thancred and Reen, and to assist where I may in their investigation of the empty. Yes, please do. Should we have need of your counsel, we will not hesitate to summon you. Alright then. So now it makes a little bit more sense, because Urianger arrived over there. Give our regards to Tataru, won't you? Give our regards to Tataru, won't you? That sounds better. Alright, y'all, thank you. Hey, Stola, we'll miss you. Beklug insists we resume our work forthwith, but I grow weary at the thought. What I would not give for a cup of tea and perhaps a vanilla tart. Oh.
With the benefit of our combined knowledge, and the aid of the first leading authority on soulcraft, we must surely be able to find a solution. Surely.
I pray the link to the bodies in your world will endure a while longer. Should it fall, our efforts will be for naught.
Mark my words, Gulen. We will unlock the secrets of the Allagan Eye, and see the others return home. There was a time when I thought these eyes a curse, you know, but for what they have enabled me to do, and what they may yet be make possible, I see now they are a blessing. Okay then. Exit the Crystarium, please and thank you. Yep. Neither of them. And so, we will continue probing around. Shadow Walk with Me is over here in Galusha. And I'm just trying to make progress any avenue we can. Let's go. The car. Take a hint and listen up well. Get on this car and we'll be best friends. You know that this is the way to bond in a big road trip going around the world. You know we're gonna try our best to keep it moving. We're gonna fight monsters and reach the end. Hey, Ciela. You are accustomed to life on the road, I see. As am I. Do you recognize this place? I thought you might. Here's where it began, where Ardbert first met Lummit. Still young and lacking in experience, but possessed of so much potential. Heroes in the making. Even then, the keen eye could see. They would only fulfill that promise much later, though, after joining with their other dear companions, Brandon and Rendare. And one other, an elven woman, not half bad with a sword. But perhaps you are already asking the question, who? There were 5 wearers of light in all, but she would make 6. Indeed, after adding Neilbert, there does seem to be one too many. But believe me when I say there was indeed a 6th adventurer lost to history, and her name was Silva. Is she your sister? Though I doubt I need convince you of this truth, where you walked in the Birch's memories, you saw her time and again, did you not? Then you saw the true villain, the traitor responsible for all their woes. Let us continue the story elsewhere, to Amareng and the Fields of Amber. So she was the true culprit of it all. But why do you... Fine, let's go to Amareng. Nothing else to do there. Nothing else to do there. Boom. Alright. I have faith that we will eventually be placed in one of the two. Be it normal or alliance raids. Progress will be had. Alright, Ciela. You saw the true villain's face in their memories, and I told you her name in Galusha. But what were her crimes, you ask? Hearken to my tale, and you will learn. Silva had joined the others before the first met Neilbert. After the party of 5 came to this place, they took on a commission to slay a powerful beast that had taken up precedence in the mines. Said beast was believed to be the instigator of ever more terrible tremors, and so time was of the essence. But during their hurried search, they crossed paths with their future companion, then a competitor aiming to usurp their prize. After another tremor triggered by the beast trapped them, all underground. They had no choice but to work together to lay it low. But to their dismay, even after its death, the earth continued to shudder violently. As the adventurers looked to each other in confusion, Neilbert strode towards the beast's body and grabbed hold of a curious stone. A stone brimming with untold ether that he had sought out that he might harness its potential to rescue a loved one lost to the rift. Correct? We did see that. But so powerful was the stone that it warped the flow of the life stream. Its very existence was a threat. And so, when faced with the choice between one life and countless others, Neilbert wept and shattered the stone. He had held his comrade's salvation in his hand and cast it aside for the greater good. For his sacrifice, he was judged a hero, and in that instant, a warrior of light was born. But in life, Neilbert was a pragmatic figure, whose wisdom and sagacity were admired by all. Little wonder that in death he would retain his virtue. Right. But as Neilbert mourned the friend he forever lost, the betrayer Silva looked on in silent contentment, for they had taken the first step on their path towards becoming heroes brave and true. His sacrifice had sparked the transformation, to as fuel for the ritual to come. What ritual, you may wonder? Fear not, all will become clear in time. Come with me to Raktika, to the Citya swamps. We must retrace the steps of they, as they were taken to understand the depth of their treachery, hair treachery. Okay. Alright, give me 1 second. I have to answer a text. Alright, there we go. Alright then, to our next destination. Going over to Raktika. Who's text? King Kork. Oh, there you go! Eden's Gate! Commence! Sorry. Who's text? What do you mean, who's text? I think you know. Welcome in. How are you doing? Come on, tank. There we go. Yes, let's continue on. Let's get some progress done. Full party. We should say hiya here. Okay, we got another square platform to step on. And we are fighting Leviathan, the Heritor of the World. Remember? Why is it 2 heads, though? Alright then, we've begun. Not great. Ah, yikes. Uh-oh!
Come and get some now, shall we? Tidal Roar. Okay. Okay. Oh crap, I see that tidal wave. Yep. I'm familiar with that now. Thanks to Archie. Uh-oh. Not great. Definitely not great. Crap. Alrighty. Got him. Oh, gods! Oh, thank goodness. Tsunami. Hello? Uh-oh. That was a lot of damage. Uh-oh. No. Okay, there we go. I barely made it into that. Holy crap. There we go. Wait, does it? Yeah, it does hit everyone. That's fine. That's fair. That's fair. Holy crap. Thank you for making my use of Fur Cure valid. Not needed, though. Maelstrom. Alright, left. High. Holy crap! Alrighty. Anything else? Hi. You left a big mark here, boy. Another tidal roar. Ah. Rip current. Fine. I'll just do this. Uh-oh. Tidal wave over here. Good thing I saw it. Yikes. Take... Okay. Alright then. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. This here. Gotcha! Oh! Dimitri. Race. For race. Okay, you won against me. You got the race first. Take that. Take this. Move. Terrifying stuff. Focus his head, focus his head. Undersea quake. Uh-oh. Not appreciative of that. Come on now. LB? Oh, you guys did it too late. Ah, yikes. Got him. Someone got to level 99 out of that. Ugh. That was just a little bit stressful. Not gonna lie. Leviathan, always a little bit stressful. But we did it. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ra-ra-ra-ta-ra. You doing the next one? Raid? Yeah, I mean, I was also queuing for the first Alliance raid as well, so I'm planning on finishing the first batch and continuing on MSQ. I was going to see if I had gotten anything different, but it's just early antiquity stuff. People left, of course. Alright. Eden's Gate Inundation done. A most emphatic victory, Gulen. Unfortunately, we cannot yet be certain if the Aether is behaving as predicted. Alright then. Yeah, I will do the next one. Thank you, Pao.
That was incredible. Is that what a primal looks like?
Yeah. That's what a primal looks like. Sort of.
Oh, not quite the same then, but why is that?
The Leviathan of the Source was summoned by the Sahagin, to whom he was no less than a god. Without their faith, the deform entity that we brought into existence differed on a fundamental level, though it was no less formidable. The manifestation relied upon Gulen's experiences with a Leviathan, and may have been influenced by recollections of other water-aspected beings, leading to further discrepancies.
Memories being brought to life. But I still can't tell if our plan actually worked. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Everyone, this is Thancred. How goes it? If you've finished slaying your primal, or whatever it is, I suggest you get back here on the double. There's something you ought to see. Alright then.
What could that be?
Evidently, our only recourse is to return to our base of operations forthwith. But this solves water ether, right? Alright then. Taking my pick. Let's get Heaven's Eye. Hi there.
Gulen, look!
I expected as much. Oh, and there's an aetherite? A big chunk of aetherite, too. This means that ether is flowing once again. That's nice. By the 12's good grace, 'tis a marvel to behold.
I never thought that a whole lake would suddenly appear like this. And we're just getting started. I only hope the burden is not too much for you, Gulen.
I'm doing quite alright, Reen, thank you. Alrighty then. Let's get the ball rolling. So... Sorry. Thancred? You know, when I first heard of Rianje's plan, I didn't know what to expect. But then that enormous crystal appeared and water came gushing forth and, well... Such a profound transformation, though the change appeareth to be limited to an area no more than a few moms in diameter. Alright, Reen.
I think this proves that the water-aspected ether is no longer lying dormant. So which element should we realign next to Rianje?
I propose Earth. Should we succeed in returning the soil's life-giving energy, the empty shall become capable of supporting the growth of flora.
Imagine that! Forests in the empty! But before we begin, I'd like to know how that girl is doing.
Still sound asleep? She didn't so much as stir even when I took her helmet off. I thought it might be getting a bit stuffy in there, and I was curious to know what sort of person we're dealing with. She seems surprisingly normal, and not at all like your usual void scent. I'd say she's around the same age as you, Reen, perhaps a little older.
Well, whoever she is, we should let her rest while we concentrate on the task at hand.
As much as I'd love to go with you, I'd best stay here in case she wakes up and is feeling less than cooperative. And while I wait here wishing that I had something to read, my thoughts will be with you as you fly off to face the next opponent. It must be strange feeling to bring something into existence through your own willpower, only to slay it immediately after. I almost feel sorry for the poor things. All the same, I wish you luck. Well, not very different to what the original Asians were doing.
If all goes well, he won't be waiting for long. The sooner we get this over with, the sooner we can see the results.
Well, a little bit different from what the Asians were doing. Except for Quetzalcoatl. Alright, quest accepted. Let's go into Eden's core. Alright, Oranje. Once more unto the empty, dear friend. Thou art prepared, I assume? Yes. Alright, Reen, talk to me.
Now, before we embark on our journey, there is one question I feel I should ask. Where are we going?
I would suggest a certain region that lieth east of Northrend, which was once home to the great Mount Atlas. And for the Earth-aspected primal we wish to invoke, that would be a more fitting choice than Titan.
I don't think I've ever heard of that one. What's it like?
Titanic. The landslides. The landslides! But he is worshipped by the couples.
Thancred mentioned those. They're your world's equivalent of the Mord, yes? But if our last battle is anything to go by, this one will be different from the Titan that Gulen remembers, yes?
Aye, 'twould be wise to consider the two as entirely separate beings. As such, thou must needs conceive new stratagems if thou art to triumph in the battle to come. Past experience will avail thee not, I fear.
All right, Gulen. Once you're ready, we'll be on our way.
Let's go on our way. Unlocked. Or not.
It took a while, but we've finally arrived. Ready, Gulen?
To a degree. Alright. Memories of Titan come tumbling back. Tumbling. Eden's Gate Sepulture, now accessible. This would be number 4. Alrighty then. Already going into the next one. If you want to join Pao, I send an invite to the party. I will get the copied factory out in the meantime. And I'll just have Sepulture then. Alrighty! Perfect. Coming as summoner. I'll do a ready check and you can tell me when you're ready. There we go. Alrighty then. It might yet be a while before we're ready for that though, so... We are going to Raktika as we were before. Slither Vow. And I did use one. My dogs are not happy about something. Let's make treks. That's not the way. Let's just go ahead. Why are my dogs being so obnoxious? Probably got a visit in the house then. One of the only reasons why they do that is that someone came into the house. Yeah.
This place, too, is familiar to you, no? From days recent and long since past. After the events in Amareng, Oddbert and his comrades grew in fame, spurring others to entreat their aid. The adventurers sought out greater and greater challenges, and in pursuit of another, they came to Raktika. While here, the hunter Rendaray learned that the notorious mark Balam Quits was near, and so, under cover of darkness, she slipped away from the others to slay the beast by herself. Like Neilbert before, of course, you already know what her motive was. Balam Quits had robbed her of her fellow hunters. Only vengeance would redress the balance. Moreover, she would not dare risk the lives of her new comrades. So terrified was she of the mere possibility that she might have to relive that terrible day, and so she faced Balam Quits alone, and would have surely died for it, had Ardbert and the others not arrived in time to help. Like Neilbert before, of course, you already know what happened next. For her love, her conviction, and her resolve was she chosen by Heidelin. And from that day forward, Rendaray swore never again to betray her comrades' trust, to share with them the triumphs and the tragedies, to relinquish the freedom she had once held in the highest. The bravest, most courageous hunter that ever was. That moment would define what she became in life, and in death. Her sacrifice would hasten the transformation. 'Twas fuel for the ritual to come. The betrayer Silva looked on, yet more satisfied. They were oblivious to her machinations, unaware that they were dancing to her tune. Their journeys continued, and so must ours, to Ilmeg and Liegya. Alright then. Over to Ilmeg. Liheya, I'll go to Willickdorf. Should be able to get anywhere from there. Zoom. Alrighty then. Back and forth. That's funny. Back and forth. Okay, we've already got all 4 DPSs, only missing the 2 healers and the 2 tanks. Not too surprising, but that's good. Says estimated time 13 minutes. Well, what, average time, not estimated time. So let's see if we can beat that. Alrighty then. Need some more water. This is good. As beautiful now as it was then. You saw it too, would you not agree? How do you know this? With the death of Alam Quits, the legend of Ardbert and his comrades had grown larger than ever. Thus emboldened, they came to the kingdom of Vevert. Vevert had long been troubled by what some had dubbed a magical plague. Innocents found transformed into misshapen fiends, the kingdom's knights had no choice but to put down ere the contagion spread. Brandon had been one such knight. In his youth, he had served the Princess Soldia faithfully, only to be cast out for a single mistake. Thus did he take to the road where he met Ardbert and the others. Having grown stronger and wiser and more respected, Brandon felt it was time to return and redeem himself, and with the aid of his comrades he did just that. Tadric, the court mage, was unmasked as the mastermind of Ebert's misery, and by this graced knight's blade was he brought to justice. But with his dying breath, Tadric used his princess Soldia, sentencing her to a fate worse than death. Not used, cursed. We played that raid a lot because of the currency it gave us for the Moogle Trove. Oh, really? At her behest did he raise up his blade, and for the sake of the kingdom strike down his liege lady. With that single stroke he forever changed, though nearly not in the way that was necessary. He stood at the precipice and almost forsook his compassion for unflinching judgment, but mercifully turned aside at the last. I think it was a little bit unfortunate, my timing, because had I been this far, I would have certainly done it with pleasure to get more out of the Moogle Trove, but couldn't, because I wasn't here yet, so. Thus did he find and embrace true justice, that which weighs law and heart together and strives for the greater good. 'Tis a long, difficult road from which many stray, settling for simpler moralities, but I would expect no less of the man who became Diacosyne. His sacrifice would strengthen the transformation. 'Twas fuel for the ritual to come. As her companions grew ever more powerful, so too did the betrayer Silva. Bit by bit, they brought her closer to her goal. But it was not yet finished. To Colusa they returned, and so must we. Tomra and the next chapter of our tale await. Alright, to Tomra we go, as you keep saying the things that we saw before, but like, I am confused. Are you her? I'm thinking that she is Silva, Ciela. Alrighty then. We are back in Colusa, but why? Slowly but surely, the adventurers were fulfilling their potential. Word of their deeds in Weibert spread like wildfire, and the legend grew ever larger. But for all their success, the fledgling heroes would be forced to endure more hardship and welcome more sacrifice. I remember Silva being way taller, though, so it can't be her, can she? They pressed deeper into the depths of Raktika, towards ancient Ronka. 'Twas there that the dwarf Lamit came to a crossroads. For in claiming the magic she desperately desired, she would be forced to renounce something equally precious. Dwarves are a reclusive lot, wont to withdraw from the outside world that their many traditions might be preserved in isolation. When the stone blight began to spread, they chose to lock away the afflicted and refuse to seek outside help. But Lamit would not abide this. She vowed to save her ailing kin, her sister among them, even if it meant violating dwarven law. With her newfound power, she returned and cured the sick, and for this she was banished by the Council of Elders. This came as no surprise, for she had made her peace with it long before. When she stood in that ancient ruin and called upon forgotten guardians to grant her forbidden knowledge, she knew then what the prize would be. She had weighed her traditions and identity against the lives of those she loved, and made her choice. Though it pained her terribly and in ways only a dwarf could understand, and Heidelin, it would seem. Through hardship and sacrifice was a new wearer of light forged, a healer that knew more than any the value of a life, and would do anything to see it preserved, even in death. Her sacrifice would nearly complete the transformation, 'twas fuel for the ritual to come. Very soon, then, very soon. For Arbert and his comrades had stumbled upon evidence of the larger design, threads linking together the disparate troubles of the realm, a name spoken only in whispers, the Shadowkeeper, a singular force sowing chaos and discord throughout Northrend to an unknown end. If the Warriors of Light truly wished to save their world, then they would need to confront this villain amongst villains. And at the end of their exhaustive search, at the end of their struggle, who do you think they found waiting to welcome them with open arms? Silva. The answer to that awaits us in Lakeland, our final destination. The villain yet walks among us, Gulen, unknown and unpunished. Go on ahead and wait for me at Laxon Loft. There are preparations to which I must first attend. You're going to change to your attire.
to present yourself as Silva. Are you not? Ah, this is painful. This is honestly painful. I was wondering a little bit about Silva. More than anything else because we got dedicated quest lines for the others, but not her. If all else fails, I can go as a healer too. I'm just looking at a timer that went up to 15. Irrlicht. Right here. Alright then. I'm just gonna wait. Here she is. Of course she is. Six sword though. Now's not the time, Echo. Now is not the time. Oh no. Damn you, Silva! We were comrades in arms! Friends! That we were, and that we are. Everything I said, everything I felt, it was all true. You mean the world to me. You the bloody Shadow Keeper! What in the hells was this for? For you. For every one of you. To forge you into heroes worthy of her blessing, that she might choose you as her champions. A ruthless mage consumed by the pursuit of power to save his friend no matter the cost. By his sacrifice a warrior born. A mournful hunter scarred by tragedy resolved never again to trust in others. By her sacrifice a warrior born. A disgraced knight who yearned to steal his heart in justice's name. By his sacrifice a warrior born. A troubled healer torn between tradition and love. By her sacrifice a warrior born. And their leader, an adventurer with a heart overflowing with love for his dearest comrades, who must now bring his axe to bear against his own. By his sacrifice a warrior born. I am the villain you seek, the keeper of shadows from a world shrouded in dark. By our struggle will this world be shattered and its soul saved. Silva! Sorry, I didn't want to scream the way that I should have. Because I know I would have peaked the microphone a little bit too hard. So, Ciela, you are Silva. My suspicion was correct. And what of it? Do you feel guilty about it? So you came from the 13th. So it all, did you? I thought you might. Mother's gift has a knack for showing us exactly what we need to see, if not what we want to or when. They knew me as Silva, but my real name, it doesn't matter. Like you, I am not of this world. I crossed the rift and came to the Thirst. My home, the 13th, fell to dark in a calamity that mirrored the one which nearly claimed this world. I was one of several heroes who failed to save it. The boy Unukulai. Oh, Unukalai. I have glimpsed him in your memories. He was a friend.
Like him, I needed the words of the Asians, and, that I might redress the balance, I chose to come here and hasten a rejoining of our worlds. A shard subsumed by dark demands a mirror of blinding light. Primordial forces will strive to achieve equilibrium, but there was a solution. A single solution, I believed. Were a flood of light to consume this shard in its entirety, it would be of no use. The Asians made it clear it must be brought to the brink, but no further. The task was difficult, but the plan simple. Souls predisposed to light, fledgling heroes in the making. I would bring together Ardbert and his comrades and groom them for a higher purpose. I would play the part of comrade and guide their course, all the while laboring in secret to pit stronger and stronger enemies against them, until finally, once they were warriors of light, brave and true, I would reveal myself as a warrior of darkness, and extinguish their radiance forever. Thus would this world be primed for a rejoining, and the source for a calamity. The Asians who called themselves Mitron and Logrif were confident it would succeed. And indeed, Arbit and the others rose to the occasion, as I knew they would. Alrighty. I do so pray for that, because I'm very invested in this story too. It was not to be. I had misjudged Ardbert. His comrades before him had made their sacrifices in turn, and as their mirror I had grown stronger for it. Had he but embraced his role and struck me down, victory would have been mine. But Ardbert, dear Ardbert, would not forsake his heart. In the end he chose mercy. He chose love, and I was undone. The rest, you know. He sought out Mitron and Lockniff, and granted them what he refused me. They accomplished everything they set out to achieve, and then the flood came and washed it away. In the wake of my betrayal, I would look on from the shadows and reflect on my many sins as all fell to ruin. Denied death, then and now, and perhaps ever after, as a fragment of my essence endures. But then, one day years ago, my fallen comrades rose again as the cardinal virtues. It coincided with the arrival of the first scions, I later realized, a defense against the forces being marshaled to undo my failure. I can but assume the Asian planted the idea in Vothri's head. They were his creations, after all, and with their graves in Ilmoran territory, it was doubtless some simple matter to have their bodies exhumed and prepared. Indeed, so much drama. Who am I to speak, you may think when I say this, but when I saw these abominations he had wrought in their image, I was filled with such despair, such anger. I cannot unwrite the past. My soul is stained with the blackest sin, and I will not pretend that it can ever be otherwise. But this act, this, I could not ignore. If the Asians were going to such lengths, then surely others would cross the rift in due time, and so I hatched a plan. I would assume the guise of Ciela, and as her take up residence in the Crystarium, where I would take measures to bring together the most ambitious of adventurers, individuals driven by more than mere coin, virtue hunters. That way, when the enemy the Asians feared more than any came to the first, the stage would be set. They would join in the hunters' quests, and together unmake Bothri simulacra, and lay their souls to rest once more. And so you did, Gulen. The virtues are no more, and the one ultimately responsible for their creation, the devil who set them on their doomed path, lingers still. You know all there is to know of the heroes who saved this world. The truth I kept hidden in the shadows is yours, and there are no more secrets to share. And so I ask you now to grant me that which Arbiter could not. Death. You still have a duty to others, you know. You made a mistake. That happens. No, don't do this. Don't just spare me like he did. How can you stand there and say I deserve to live, knowing everything I did, the lives I destroyed, the cause I wrought, the Warden's pale in comparison? Surely there is no greater villain than the Shadow Keeper. Which is why you must live to atone for your deeds. In other words, death is no comfort for the living. I should have expected a hero would say something like that. How does one even seek atonement? 'Tis an undiscovered country with no charts or stars to guide. How will I even know when I find it? Oh, trust me, you will know. Welcome back. Perhaps Perhaps I may yet find purpose in preserving my comrade's legacy, in helping others to understand the sacrifices that made them true heroes. For now, I shall return to the Crystarium and continue to assist Glinard, while spreading the forgotten tales of the Warriors of Light. You would have been good friends, you and Arbert, in another life. Maybe you and I as well. I don't think we have to not be friends, Cielo. I am sorry, but I won't grant you death. That is not the solution. In the time you were gone, Poe, we lost one other DPS. No, yep, dependence. This is where I go. This is where I go. Hey. Once I'm done with the quests, maybe we could ask the static if there's anyone available to help us with it. Hey, Glinard. I see Cielo finally returned. She seems a bit more, how should I put it, at ease. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, will you? Nah. Oh, wait, what? I tell you, I am not at all accustomed to wearing my armor. Okay, well, uh-oh. Yeah, okay, no, commence. I will come back and finish the quest after. Those raid roulettes should do something about it. Yeah, there you go. I kind of called it a little bit. Welcome to Eden's Gate's Sepulture. And this is this new titan, the Heritor of Crags. He looks a little bit more like the one from Final Fantasy XVI, not gonna lie, but it's no Hugo Kupka, sorry. Hi, y'all. Let's go. That was very well timed. Not that well. Not that well. Move. There we go. I really love the music for all of this. I think it has been the most spot-on thing so far. Uh-oh. Those stayed. I think I know what that means. That one will explode? Oh, crap. Well, I still got hit. Great. I half understood it. Uh-oh. From here? From here? Yep. Oh, the person that put himself on the other side. Massive landslide? Oh, gosh! Welp. That is most of us. Good old Eden Titan. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. First time here, but dang! I mean, I get that you guys are trying to do your best, but it's more than 70% done, health left, so my opinion is that you both should wipe. Yep, yeah. Oh, hello? Excuse you? What? What is happening? He rides in a motorbike! Onwards! I mean forwards! The first part was really not that bad in my opinion, but then, oh my goodness gracious. I'm gonna have to focus here. Crumbling down. Alrighty then. Alright. Quite a bit better. That's nice. Alright, careful here, careful here. Okay, so this one first, right? Yep, okay. That's fair. Race! Uh-oh. Cobalt bomb? Uh-oh. Ow! Yeah, I'm dead. Hot potato res, let's go. Yeah. Arm slang. No, you just gotta not be on the way of it, I think. Let's go. Here it comes. Good. Okay, here. No, you don't. Move! Quite a bit better, everyone. We love to see it. Bye-bye, King Korku. Ah, crap. This I don't know how to deal with. That's the bigger one, right? So move away from that. Yeah, okay.
Yikes. Procure. Ah, drat. Motorbike? Okay, move away. Oh, what the hell? Not good. Alright then. Because I don't have arm's length. So how does one actually deal with that? Yeah, it never does being a menace. That's correct, Astra. I wholeheartedly agree. Gosh darn. I do understand why. Yikes. Yeah. Yep, was waiting. So long as our party doesn't get, you know, disheartened and leaves, I'm fine with it. Alrighty then. Hey, yo, Sarah, how's it going? Oh gosh! Almost fell down, almost fell down, almost fell down. No, 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 no. Massive landslide, in front, in front, in front! Move! Where's Leo? Where's Leo? Where's Leo? Leo, see ya. Get raised. It's going. I hope it gets better soon. Oh, that's the one. That's the big one. There, that's good. Oh, yikes! I was close. I should heal myself. Ixios? Okay. Ah. Okay, so this one step front? Is it step front first? Okay, okay. I was dead. I was killed. And it was the same people alive. Far away then, yes. Oh. Yeah, I can get that. So it's been busy, I guess. Stay on the wider side, yeah. But close. Alright. But I'm still glad to hear that you're not doing badly, then. It's just been busy. Move. Ah, yikes. Hey, managing cables is always a win. Get rid of those fire hazards. Here we come. Oof. Kiva. Uh-oh. Massive landslide. The first one is simple enough. You just need a UPS for your setup and it'll be great. Hey! Not much left for that then. Alright, which one's the big one? Alright, gotcha. That's the big one. I'll stay right here. That's nice. I've been good! Right now I'm on vacation. Like, I'm on holidays. So I'm actually pretty happy. Pretty content. I needed the rest. Okay, crap. No, you don't. Here it comes. So here. Yes! Got him! Okay, I'll help. For race. Help me for race the others. Or race the others, not for race. That's good. Okay, nope. Come on. Come on. Got him. Uh-oh. Will they explode in order? Yikes. I think they will. Well. How am I holding up? How am I holding up? I just said, how am I holding up? And I just died. Oh, jeez. Raven, ain't. If you guys could... Ow! That landed on top of my corpse, dude! So not cool. Oh, Raven, it's all up to you. Raven, please. Bring some of us back. Oh, really? What is this? Fault zone. Okay. Okay, but everyone's doing it better. Everyone's going with it. Everyone's going with it. Oh my god. Okay. Everyone with rest capabilities is gone, and we're halfway through the fight. Dang. Well... I mean, I can't say I'm surprised that one... I was trying to rest Ain, and then that hit me. Let's go. Let's get it going this way. And I'll try to keep myself a little bit more alive. There we go. Uh-oh. No, not that. Okay. Which one? That one. Gotcha. Okay, get over here. Wrong. In front. You okay, Astra? Dang. Which one? That's the big one. So stay away from the fire zone. Okay. For race. Oh, really now? Okay. Try as I might, try as I might. Just in time. Just in time. I'm not going away. I may need this though. Yeah, I was killed. I did race people though. Please. Let them, please let them. I got it. Thanks. For cure, for cure, for cure. Double the cure. Half the time. Embolden everyone. Got it, got it, got it. Yikes. Scorch. Okay, so this side first. It was the other one first. Crap. I'll stay here. Yeah, I thought as much. Crap. Not my brightest, honestly. Not my brightest. I didn't even see the second things of rock coming down. I appreciate being targeted. Doesn't matter if I'm abreast right now or not. Yikes. Careful there. Gotta keep moving and hide behind the rock. Oh, indeed. Come on, Raven, you got this. The more hectic it gets, the harder it is to race. I know that. Come on now. Alright. Hi, Corpse here.
Not Corpse husband. Not Corpse husband, obviously. But you know, nothing like that anyways.
That's definitely nothing like Corpse Husband's voice. Thank you! I will accept anon. There you go. Now I am safe to come back. Not really, not really. Move! Ah!
I need to cure myself first. No! I need to ban that. I need to ban that. Oh, gosh. No. What are you doing now? Stone Crusher. Go! Ow. Oh, crap. Inside. Explode once. Go outside! And go! Oh my god! This is stressful, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We can do this! Ah! Move away from that. Move away from this too. Nope. No can do. I'm sorry. I have to wait until this is done. I'm trying my best though. Alright, appreciate it. I'm not going anywhere. Uh-oh. What is this? Right. So, towards the other side then? Yes. Move. Ah, what? Oh. Whew. Get him off the bikes forever, please. He should not have a license. Come on. We're so close. Just one more and I can do the big combo thing. Bomb boulders? Oh, fuck the boulders, dude. Okay. Oh, shit! Ah! Yep. That happens. For cure. Oh, no. Don't wanna die, no. Don't wanna die, no. Alright, re-aimed. We need you. Ah, oh, crap. That was not good. Come on. We're almost there. I will accept it, thanks. I need to ban this thing. Ah! Ah, almost dead. Come on. Ah! Yep, I'm dead because of that! Oh no! Well, completed Eden's Gate. I died, but we made it.
Let's fucking go. Thanks, y'all. Oh my goodness. That was hectic as all heck. But we completed Eden's Gate. Oh my god, that was a thing. Yeah, okay, return me. I wanna commendate people, the healers. Healers were more than important on this. Oh, thank goodness. Let's leave, I don't want any of those. Or well, rather, that's fine. Astra, I'll fist your bump. I'll bump your fist is what I meant to say. I'm so sorry. Okay. I'll just pass and everything. I'll bump your fist. We are friends. I just misspoke. Oh my god. Wait, what is this? Eden Minor. Huh. I am going to take pride in this victory and equip Eden Minor. Forget what I said, I'm leaving. Oh my god. I wouldn't. Oh, come on, get off it.
Welcome back. You must be exhausted. For a creature made of rock, he was a lot more agile than I was expecting. I wonder, was the Titan of your world a tough opponent too?
Yes, if I put one foot wrong, I would have fallen to my doom. I gotta be honest, the first few times that I fought Titan back in the source, I fell down a couple of times, especially in the extreme version, so all it would have taken is a momentary lapse of concentration. I don't like the sound of that. But more importantly, you've defeated another elemental being, which means we're a step closer to reclaiming the empty. I can't wait to see how much of a difference we've made this time. I aim for the savage. Oh my god, that was very hard. But it has come back. Earth is back.
Did we really do all of this?
Send me the memes. It would appear that balance has returned to the element of Earth, and yet... Now let's see. Uranjay, we must needs reconstruct Titan from thine memories. How many wheels? 4, right? I believe at 4. Oh no, Urianjay, this is your fault. You have betrayed me for the last time. No, please don't. Oh no. How many wheels? None. No wheels, please. Never again give any of them wheels. You gave Leviathan a second head. That was fine. Don't give Titan wheels. God damn. Thank you for sharing it with me. Oh, I love that. Oh no. The transformation hath affected only the immediate vicinity, whereas the lands beyond this lake doth remain unchanged. 'Tis passing strange indeed.
Did we do something wrong?
Yeah, let's do the Rathalos one. Though this falleth short of the outcome I had envisioned, 'tis plain our efforts were not in vain. Mayhap this localized phenomenon is the result of an intersection of ethereal currents. Therefore, it is reasonable to assume that similar locations in the empty hath undergone comparable alterations.
Alrighty, we'll do extreme then. Then the ether will spread out from these points to cover the rest of... Oh, Reen, are you okay? Reen! Bathroom break is in order, actually. I also have to take one. I wanted to take one 45 minutes ago, but no can do. Alrighty then. Thancred, are you alright? Perhaps asserting her will over Eden hath taken its toll. Yeah, apparently. The next piece of the puzzle. I'll accept it, but no need to do it right away. It's nothing. That didn't look like nothing to me. You'd better lie down for a while. No, really, I'm fine. Anyway, we've still got work to do. Nay, Thancred hath the right of it. 'Twould be unwise to exert thyself overmuch. I appreciate your concern, but I do wish you'd stop fussing. Reen, thou knowest not the strain thou dost place on thyself. Though the elements of water and earth hath been restored, continued exposure to the empty stagnant ether may yet sap thee of thy remaining strength. Now that you mention it, I've been feeling a bit out of sorts ever since we got here. Right. I should probably get away from the empty and rest for a while. Pray do so. Meanwhile, I shall remain here. The restoration of the first two elements hath produced unexpected results, and I require time to analyze our findings. However, I must ask thee to refrain from discussing our work within the empty, even with our closest comrades. Why? I thought they'd welcome the news. And indeed they shall, once we have more to show for our efforts. Nevertheless, this mission is one of surpassing danger. I am loath to place our dearest friends at risk unless absolutely necessary. We have their best interests at heart, I'm sure, but to be perfectly honest, I prefer not to keep secrets from people that I trust with my life. I don't want to make a habit of this, but I'll do as you ask. Ranger, you're getting lectured.
You're getting lectured.
It seems to me that Reen isn't the only one who would benefit from a change of scenery. Our Sleeping Beauty would likely fare better in more hospitable surroundings. We'll need to have our associates from the Crystarium organize a safe place for her to stay. If you and Gulen could go on ahead and have a word with them in Mortsuk, we'll catch up with you once Uranje has finished. Whatever it is he needs to do. Alrighty then, let's leave. Thancred, you okay? Perhaps thou too shouldst accompany her on the return journey. I dare say she would be glad of thy presence. No, not this time. She's come such a long way since we first met, and I worry that relying on me too much will only hold her back. We won't be staying in the First forever. The time will come for Reen and I to part ways, and for her to follow her own path. I know you understand this too, Uranje. I see you trying to pass on as much of your knowledge as possible while you still can, and to her credit, she's actually taking most of it in. Reen is possessed of a natural affinity for aetherology, unlike some who shall remain unnamed. A natural affinity for staying awake during your lectures, more like. Though, come to think of it, she doesn't really take after me at all. However, like thee, she is predisposed to brooding in silence in lieu of voicing her concerns. She learned well over the past 5 years, wouldn't you say? Says the master of keeping his cards close to his chest. Anyway, Gulen, you'd better take the Sky Slipper with Reen. It's true that she's been through a lot lately, but so have you. We'll need you ready for the challenges that lie ahead. So go on and get some rest. Right. Thanks, Dacred. We shall await news of thy safe arrival in Amareng. Got it. And as true as it is, I will just warp over to Amareng. They wanted to go back to Mortsuk. So we're warping to Mortsuk. I'm thinking... Wait. Oh, really? Did I mess up? Did I have to do something else?
That's 200 gil already. Fine. We'll fly there. Fine, fine, fine. Fine, fine. Oh yeah, I had to speak with Reen. Yeah, sure, name to the empty. Speak with Reen. Should be right here. Hello, Reen.
It seemed like you were all having quite a serious discussion. I haven't given you any cause for concern.
No, not really. You're fine. Well, if you say so. I probably shouldn't stay in the empty any longer than necessary, though. So, do you want to take the first shift piloting, or shall I? No worries, I can take both shifts. Whew, I'm glad I had you there to keep me company. I've no idea how I would have passed the time otherwise. Now that we're here, I need to find out contact from the Crystarium. And Mortsuk, right? But before that, I was hoping I would have a word with you. Something's been on my mind. Right. This might not be the best place for it, though. Those creatures over there look a bit hungry. Right. What's up, Reen? When I first spoke to Thancred and Orange about what I'd sensed in the empty, part of me wished we could have just left it alone. I guess I was scared of what we'd find. But now that we've found Eden, I know that I made the right choice. And if I'd given into my fear, I probably would have spent the rest of my life wondering what might have been. Right. From now on, whenever I hear that voice inside telling me to run away, to hide, I won't listen. That's not who I am anymore. Even so, all the courage in the world is not going to help me decide what we should do with that girl when she wakes up. Do you remember what she said right before she passed out? Why am I here? What is happening? What if she's being controlled or forced to act against her will? Welcome back, Pao. Whatever the case, it's clear that she's not a monster. She's a person like you or me. Obviously, she knows something about Eden, and we need all the information we can get. But more than that, I just want to talk to her, to find out who she is and if there's anything we can do to help her. On the other hand, we mustn't forget that she's already attacked us once. What's to say she won't try it again when she wakes up? If she keeps us from reclaiming the empty, it will be all my fault. It's no good. I can't make up my mind. What do you think we should do, Gulen? If even Emet-Selch had his reasons, we should at least hear her out. When she wakes up, of course. I see what you mean. Perhaps if we'd been able to come to an understanding, things wouldn't have ended the way they did. I hope that she's nothing like Emet-Selch, but we won't vow until we speak to her. We won't know until we speak with her. Until then, I'll try to concentrate on the here and now. Speaking of which, I still need to see to Ranjay's errands. The people we're on our way to meet lent us the Skyslipper and most of the apparatus we've been using. And since we've been sworn to secrecy, I assume the same applies to them and their colleagues. Anyway, once that's over with, we can find a place to relax. Alright then. Let's go, Reen. You said Mortsuk. Oh, but we are at Mortsuk now. Well, well, well. How the turntables? Alright, Reen. Let's complete this. Now that we're here, allow me to introduce you to two members of our inner circle, or whatever you want to call it. That's Gulgul, who's interested in trading for any relics we find in the empty. Apparently, he mostly deals in exotic weapons and whatnot, but he's agreed to keep us supplied with whatever else we can get from the Crystarium. Now, the ones we came to meet should be around here somewhere. Reen, what a relief it is to see you return unharmed from your expedition. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. You were gone a bit longer than we expected. Gulen, I'd like you to meet Luri. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As representative of the Settlement Council, I am here to oversee the delivery of equipment deemed necessary to your mission. I will be on hand to provide any assistance you may require. Thank you, Luri.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to take care of. It's probably best not to talk about it in the middle of the market, though. I'll take it from here, Gulen. Should get some rest. But before you go, I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. We still have a long road ahead of us, but if we give it a roll, there's nothing we can't handle.
Alright? Oh, quick tongue, yes. I need quick tongue materia very, very much. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright then. Haha. With that done, cutscene, come to me. Is she gonna wake up? Ooh, that's great. That was very nice to feel. I see. Though it is mere supposition, it would behoove us to proceed with caution. Moreover, I would refrain from discussing the matter with Reen and Gulen until we know more. Again with your secrets, Uranjay. Well, I appreciate you telling me, even if it is too soon to be sure. I'm the one watching over her, after all. What do you mean? The Oracle of Darkness. Oh? Is she also from the 13th? I pray it is not true. Well then. Would you look at this? Would you look at this? Alright, we won't start these... Hello? Why do y'all have to? Away with the ferry. Y'all has arrived in Morsuka as being pertinent information. And you, Luri? Greetings, Gulen. How may I be of service? Talk about Reen's first report. Is this immediately unlocking the harder versions of it? Information regarding the work being carried out in the empty is treated with the utmost secrecy. To avoid it falling into the wrong hands, we limit the keeping of records and such to the bare minimum. Having said that, it does become rather difficult to keep track of the supplies that we deliver, so I have asked Reen to provide reports on your activities. The first such report will cover the time from your arrival in the empty to your battle with Titan. Though, truth be told, I cannot help feeling that this was rather a large burden to place on Reen. No doubt she has enough on her plate as it is. Luri, I did what you asked. And Gulen, just the person I was hoping to see. Oh, is that so? Well, before we go any further, please allow me to take receipt of the report. And I hope you do not think it impertinent of me to ask, but what business might you have with Gulen? Actually, I brought something to show you. And what might that be? Oh? Thancred and Oriange brought this back from Eden School. If you look closely, you can see images of your battles in the empty. Oriange seems to think they are Eden's memories, captured in crystal form. Would you like to see? No. I don't want Titan. Savage. I don't want that savage. Oh no. Well then it says it far exceeds anything you have experienced. Yep. Oh no. What's wrong? Yep. Yep. There's a savage in there. Different from how you remember it. How odd. What could cause Eden's memories to become so distorted? Well, we've been extracting and realigning enormous amounts of ether. Maybe that affected the crystal in some way? Even so, I expect that we can find a use for this extraordinary artifact. I know of one. I think I have an idea. Although it shows images of things that never actually happened, studying them may help us prepare for the challenges we'll face in the future. Speaking of studying, Uranja has given me a few tomes to read through before our next expedition. I best get back to it, but I'll be seeing you again soon. Alright, bye Reen. Uh-oh. Eden's Gate Savage now accessible. There we go. Yeah, well. It is what it is. Hi, Astra! Now that that's done, I'm gonna take a small little, detour to the restroom. I need to stretch my legs. So I'll be, 2 or 3 minutes. Oh, hello? Piety? Quick Arm? Excuse you? Wait. Wait. I have... What can I give you in response? I have 14 Piety Materia 7. Materia 5, I have Gatherer's Garden Materia 5. Or maybe Craftsman's Competence Materia. Or maybe you want some Storm Blue dye. Or maybe, Heaven's Eye Materia 7 or 8. Should I be watching this? Sarah, you know you shouldn't. You should not be paying attention to the story whatsoever. You're spoiling yourself quite a bit. Are you just gifting it to me? I'll offer some gil. Even if it's just significative. Yeah. How's about this? No? Is that for Sarah? Complete trade. There you go. Which means I should definitely get to arranging some of my stuff. First things first. Eden's Promise, because Eden's Gate is currently here. Oh, and it's not Apocrypha either. Here. Eden's Gate. DOM. The Choker I could do with. Choker of Casting. Ring of Casting too. I could do this. Is it better than what I have? I don't know. I actually don't think so. Ring of Casting, that's 409. It is better. Alright, I'll get that. I miss you too, Sarah, but I don't want you spoiling yourself all that much. Alright, I'll get this. This is 450, so I'll exchange for this. And a bracelet. Yeah, why not? Only one of them were used. That's fine. That's fine. Something else that I need to do in order to accommodate for this is... Alright. Go to the... what's it called? The Doman Enclave. I'll go to the Doman Enclave and we'll start looking for people for Rathalos from there. Because... here in Tenkonto, donation basket. I cannot thank you enough, Ghoul, and I simply cannot. Excuse you? I am pleased to announce that at long last our plans for the 10,000 stalls are complete. Every tenant is open for business and the food is the talk of the Enclave. You really must go and see. Mitsuba is suspecting you. Last time I was here, I had gotten something else done. I did not think that they would be done already. And I neglected to talk to them because I had gone through the 20,000 gil that they could give me weekly. So I didn't try to give them any more. Alright, Mitsuba. What's up? I've been waiting for you two to arrive. It's past time you saw the 10,000 stalls in all their finished glory. Look around. Take it all in. See what our hard work has built, and smell what you've got cooking, what we've got cooking. Well, if I've cooked to make this a reality, then I've cooked for you to cook. So, wow, okay, you've cooked a drunkard. That is not me cooking it. You did that. We had plans and diagrams for this. I can hardly recognize it. It's wonderful, Mitsuba. Never in my wildest dreams could I have pictured it better. This is your accomplishment too, Gulen. On behalf of this Shasenkai, I cannot thank you enough for your generous contributions. Stop, I'll not hear another word of praise from you until you've at least sampled one of our humble fare. A cook can trust a customer's compliments if they haven't touched the food, can't she? And, quite frankly, if the sights and smells of this place aren't making your mouths water, then I've already failed. Find an open table and prepare yourselves, because you're not leaving here until you've had the very best we have to offer. Yes! The 10,000 stalls complete. Nice.
Alright then. Get some sushi! That was quite possibly the most delicious meal I have ever had. Is this what a Korja feels like, I wonder? Well, had enough? If not, I can bring you another serving. I haven't even touched my food. Kami forfend, I could not eat another bite. Not that I am not tempted to try, I assure you, but I fear I might die in the attempt. Huh, now that's what I like to hear. A customer forced to choose between good sense and another bite. You could have paid me a finer compliment. And now that I've stuffed you full of enough food to cloud your judgment, you'll forgive me if I broach a more serious subject. I'm not sure if you have noticed, but all of our cookware, our pots and pans, stoves even, are far past their prime. Most were cheap imports from other provinces. It was easier to replace everything instead of trying to maintain goods that weren't made to last. You're not the first to bring this issue to our attention. Others have had difficulty obtaining tools to go about their work more effectively. At the moment, the Shasenkai is considering two proposals. The first is that we concentrate our efforts on rebuilding our industry. We give it to our people the means to craft that which they require, thereby addressing domestic demands first and foremost. The second is that we concentrate our efforts producing wares for foreign consumption. We bring foreign wealth to Doma and trade for that which we lack. Both approaches have their advantages and disadvantages, to be fair, but pursuing both simultaneously isn't really feasible. Why do you fret over such nonsense, girl? This is no dilemma. Doma shall stand proud and tall and alone. We will make what we need. Oh? Well met, warrior of the West. Too long has it been since you convinced an old fool to fashion armor for young ones. In search of a stiff drink did I come to see these stalls, only to overhear a tale I could not ignore, and to cross paths with a bitter foe. Bitter foe, hardly. Not that I wouldn't expect an imbecile with an iron hat to know friend from enemy, or his own reflection for that matter. Cool, and allow me to introduce you to Master Araragi. Like Master Tsudanuki, he is artisan without peer, who once managed the paper mills of the Enclave. I should thank you not to compare me to this dotard of a smith, child. More importantly, I should caution you against his advice. Your second proposal, that of favoring foreign trade, has far greater merit. Despite our best efforts, Doma is still a far cry from what it once was, and we have not the capacity to rebuild it ourselves. We must first look elsewhere to secure that which we lack. All talk and no guts, all the strength of a paper tiger. Or is that your clever plan? Convince these people to help you sell paper for iron. You mad blustering oaf! How dare you! We could have a district for both tradesmen and artisans. One will create both tools for everyday use and goods to sell in foreign markets. The yard, let's call it. And everyone would be happy, yes? At least in theory, right? Everyone would be happy, she says. At the completion of the 10,000 stalls, an ambitious plan for a new area is born. The yard, a home for craftsmen and artisans alike. Alright, Biodoma 1. We got an achievement, but this is definitely not what I came here for. The yard will be where? Well, matters not. Now donation basket. What are you telling me? On behalf of the Shasenkai Goal, and I thank you for your support. Did I donate too much before? Work on the yard has begun in earnest. As you may have noticed, it will encompass a rather large section of the Enclave, including the area directly behind me. You see, after deliberation, the Shasenkai concluded that we would need to secure much more space for this plan to succeed, far in excess of what we designated for the 10,000 stalls. This might not have been the case when he not decided to carry out two proposals that are arguably at cross purposes, but so be it. At the very least, I am told Master Tsurunuki is in high spirits. Perhaps you might consider calling on him and seeing the worker's progress. I'm not gonna do that. I'm taking my break. Yeah, no, I'm taking my break. I'll be right back, and we'll go directly into the Rathalos thing. So, be right back. Won't be 10 minutes. Won't even be 10 minutes.
I am back. I have returned. Alrighty then. Can I use the donation basket? No, you want me to see your event first. Alright, so I went downstairs, I had some dinner, and I ended up like just eating a hot dog. And I went to the restroom, and now I'm back with more water. So I can last for at least another couple hours. There's the warrior. Not complete yet, already. There's the warrior. Hear you the good word. The Shasenkai has put the plans in motion. I will have my smithy once more. Never they had dreamed this day would come. Doma burned, Lord Kyan died, all because we were fools. And never again would I be a fool. Thank you, Sarah. How are you? But then you and the boy, Isa and the girl, Lise, you spoke sense. Better to reach death as a fool than suffer a life without dreams. Bah, this is the blubbering which consumes me. What is this blubbering that consumes me? Enough, let us speak of the work. That is what matters I. The carpenters have claimed a site for their own. My blood may run with iron, but even I know Doma wants for lumber. So with wood we begin. Blessed are we to live in the mouth of the one river, and with such a humid clime. There are few teachers better than the rotten rust. Here will be my smithy, a home for a forge and anvil, but not yet, not yet. Much iron lies beneath Doma's soil, waiting to be claimed, waiting to be shaped. All that we need, she provides. Water, wood, ore, the materials are ours to command, to forge into tools for farmers, cooks, for all. Or so it once was. Imperial robbers and sneak thieves so much of our mineral wealth for the Empire. Huh. To other provinces they would send Doma's riches, and in return we received a refuse. Rusted pots, broken plows. A travesty it was, and still it is. Still we rely on inferior tools forced upon us by conquerors, but no longer. Doma knows what Doma needs, and she will make it with her own two hands. To this end I will give everything, I swear. But I should like to see it before I die, and to that end, we will need your help. Alright, old man. As you continue to contribute to Shasenkai and the construction effort, in what other ways might the Doman Enclave grow and change? Alright then. Glad to hear that you're doing well, generally speaking. Welcome back! Yuppa yuppus. Rathalos time indeed. Duty Finder. Let me get rid of this one. And so, was it here? The Great Hunt Extreme. There we go. Rathalos time. The good thing is, we only need 2 more people. So, there you go. Okay, now I can donate, and this is what I wanted to get rid of. Also, the Dustfish and the Dust Goby. Yeah, that's a total of 11,000. So... yeah. I'll also give away a Kaiser roll and some Tart. Donate that, please, and thank you. Of course, this means that we got more stuff done. On behalf of the Shasenkai Gulen, I thank you for your support. I am pleased to inform you that we have made great strides in our efforts to rebuild the Enclave. At the yard. It's good because it's raining pretty hard, so they kind of need the refuge. Are you sure that scroll is not going to be, like, totally wet? Owing to your many contributions, the yard has seen further development. As you continue to contribute to the Shasenkai reconstruction, in what other ways might the Doman Enclave grow and change? You don't have to leave. Dramatic Gull, I think, is correct. To a degree. And there was more progress done. Yep. On behalf of the Shasenkai, thank you for the support. Another stage done and another stage done. Construction of the buildings adjacent to my office has begun.
Under Master Tsurunuki's supervision. Several of these buildings have been designated for the production of traditional Doman arts and crafts, including paper. You may recall the gentleman we met in the stalls another day, Master Aragi. He will be overseeing matters there. Come to think of it, perhaps you should go and introduce yourself to him. I know not of you have spoken with him since, but given the circumstances of this first meeting, he may not remember you. You don't have to, but it would be better if you don't pay much attention. Exactly. More than anything else, just because, well, this is in territories that you have not yet seen. I'll have to pay attention and play rivals. Alrighty. Gulon, was it? Forgive me, during our brief encounter at the stalls, I neglected to introduce myself properly. I am Araragi, a papermaker by trade. 'Tis all I have ever known in my altogether too long life. Greetings, Master Araragi. The construction of your paper mill is proceeding as planned, I trust. More or less, aye. Though it has not escaped my notice that progress on the ironmonger's workshops is outpacing mine. A thousand pardons, Master Araragi. You may be assured that the Shasenkai has not chosen to favor either one of your proposals over the other. I know that full well, child. Save your apologies. But I would give voice to my frustration at falling behind the old goat. If Master Tsurunuki has wronged or offended you in some fashion, perhaps Shasenkai could arbitrate. No, there is no need for anything so dramatic. We have a long and storied history, he and I. Though our paths diverged long ago, we are peers, masters of our respective trades. It's nice how the rain stopped being this harsh just when he said that. And it's cleared up. Not raining anymore. And yet every time we cross paths, I cannot help but see him as this reckless apprentice he once was. It brings out the worst in me. But never mind that. You wish to know of our progress, yes? As you can see, all is on schedule. Your contributions have helped us to come far indeed. Though it will be some time before we can begin producing paper as before, rest assured that the day will come before you know it, and the quality will surpass all expectations. For centuries, Doman paper has been coveted the world over, and with good reason. The fibers of the koso, a variety of your western mulberry, I believe, and the waters of the One River combine to create a product like none other. Each sheet is produced one at a time with a technique unchanged since antiquity. Though relatively quick, the process takes years to master, and the effort is well worth it. Doman paper was prized for both its durability and its beauty, so much so that merchants would bicker and squabble and strive to outbid one another. So certainly they were that they could still turn a profit. Indeed, it was arguably our most successful export. Kami willing, it will be again. Which reminds me, Kosakura, my dear, I trust you have given thought to whom we might sell our paper once production has commenced in earnest. While I am aware of our agreements with the sailor traders and the Confederacy, I doubt very much of these parties will put much store by our product. We have made inquiries, but have yet to receive any replies. But you needn't worry about such things. We'll see to the mercantile matters. You and your workers should devote your energies to building the mill. Have no doubt that we are. I mislike losing to my iron-headed competitor. The road ahead is long, but I pray you will continue to walk with us. Alrighty. Proceeding apace, and Kosakura is confident that the Shasenkai will have found a wholesale trader willing to purchase paper by the time Araragi's mill is ready to begin production. There we go. That's good. That's nice. Should I use the mender? Maybe. Yeah. Alright, we're done. That did free up a few of the spaces that I had. So now let's eat a couple of baguettes. Baguette. And some oven cordon bleu to reset that and get rid of another one of those. It's just, otherwise I'm never gonna get rid of the freaking baguettes. Alright then, Kapsassin. Hey, well, you brought more stuff. You're level 27. Hunting. I really don't need any of this. Nor this. Nor that. Nor any of these. Plus this is requirement? What's that? Average item level 6.
Oh, gotcha. Uh-oh. Alright, let me see. View retainer attributes and gear. Yikes, yeah, I had not put anything on ya. Well then. I mean, this is level 20. Not gonna help ya too much. Crystarium gauntlets. Yeah, I got rid of everything that could have been used by... Oh no! Velveteen thighs you can use. Yes, take those. Goat skin leggings. Foe striker's boots. Yeah, goat skin leggings are better. I think this is fine. Now, how about the ears? Neck. Wrists. This, and that. Left ring. The Leminson ring. I'll give you that. That makes your average of 8. So, now I can assign you something more. Field exploration at level 25. Assign. There you go. Yeah, that's it. And Sparky. Okay, I'll go brown dye. Confirm. You're level 17. I'll assign you to a different venture. All of these I've gone before. No need for that. Waterside exploration. I'll keep you here then. Assign. Yeah. Alright. Gotta keep leveling them somehow. And I did get more stuff to donate, so might as well. Bam, bam. I don't need the dye, so I'm also doing that. Sorry. Yeah. It's not all that much, but it is a little bit much. Yeah, there you go. Alright. While we wait, let's go to the Crystarium. Oh, wait, nope. Yeah, 1,000 gil. I'll gladly forgo that. Now we go to the pendants. Let's finish this quest. Give closure to everything. Alright. Silva, Ciela, I'm back. Simply moving about in it is enough to tax my strength. And fighting, ugh. Any one of Captain Lina's recruits could probably put me flat on my back. Fortunately, I needn't rely on my sword to spread the truth of my fallen comrades' deeds. Only words and the passage of time will see their legacy redeemed in the eyes of the people. Thank you for accompanying me on my journey of remembrance, Gulen. May your deeds ever be remembered and celebrated, as all heroes deserve. Tales to be told. Does that not get something more on the New Game Plus side of things? Maybe not. Alright then. As we have done as much as we can, it's time for us to go back and talk to Tataru. How much did I pay? 150 gil, that's perfect. Oh, and this is for the Red Mage quest, so no worries about that. I'll dedicate, once we're done with most things in Shadowbringers, I'll dedicate a specific stream to all of the quests for our different classes. You know, as I'm wont to do. Alright, Tataru.
Gulen, you're back! How did everything go in the first? Wait, you don't tell me. Kra will be here shortly and she'll want to hear too. She's just tending to the others. The bodies, I mean. Gods, I don't think I'll ever get used to saying that. Anyway, you can tell us everything the moment she gets here.
Oh. Oh? Should I? I mean, this says average wait time more than 30 minutes. Do you think it's gonna be okay, Poe? Alrighty then. Shall I take my chances? I'll take my chances. If anything, I can just come back and rewatch. And you would say no? Oh no! Welp. Hello, Kryle.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
No, you haven't.
I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly.
Good. That's
But
good
tell
to know.
me, how fare our friends in the first?
Oh, they're all doing great, actually. Full of vim and vigor. They're all doing their own task. They're taking care of everything that needs to be taken care of in order for them to return.
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
Yep.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it. Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Okay. If there's anything I can do.
Oh, you're back.
Hello! Oh, so your helper was not Garaha, it was Estinian. Welcome in.
And none the worse for wear, I see.
Thanks to you.
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
Just a link pearl.
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
Oh. And where's Riol?
More complicated how?
Sinos.
Where to begin?
He came back fully now.
After entering the Empire via Razat Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose.
Right.
It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Baelsar.
Yep.
Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself.
To the very Imperial Palace itself, he says.
There, we found a man whom all assumed dead.
Oh. Sinos.
But his soul lives on. And he has wrested back his flesh.
Oh no. There goes all
Xenos
advantages.
Frey Galvus.
Yeah, there goes all advantages we may have had. He's back.
Nor did the surprises end there. For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn.
Well, I mean... Oh, great. Oh, Kryle, you too? Alright, let's see it, Kryle. Let's see it together. Let's have a big, big headache together. Oh. Excuse you, what? I've seen him in action. His body, at least. You will not best him alone. Nay, death will not come easily to that thing. If you would join me, then by all means. For what good it will do. The Black Wolf and the Azure Dragoon. I suppose this might suffice. Uh-oh. Come, then. Ow!
What? Hey, look at that, using stuff that they did in a fight against us. That is such a fucking cool combination, dude.
What?
Ah, the simple pleasure of one's own flesh. Truly, there is no place like home. Abomination.
Whatever he is, Gulen was barely a match for him. If we stay here much longer.
Emperor Varus, your radiance, are you right?
We may wear out our welcome.
Oh no, here it comes, here it comes. Your radiance! No! Oh, Julia, you're alive! Must even the most middling of sport be spoiled? The world conspires to bore me, but I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you. Xenos!
Absolutely adore this.
Well, any broad ideas? Yeah, they do suck at their job. Just one. Just one. Oh? Ooh, critical hit! Ah! That's what you get, Julia. Your radiance! Anya, too. The intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available Magitech armor. We cannot let them escape. Alright then. Back to our senses. Oh! Oh well. It saved me the trouble. I would have played as Justinian then. Well, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. In the meantime, what should I do? Maybe leveling up some of my other classes would be good. Maybe getting botanist up to snuff would be a nice idea. Let's see. Level 75 so far. Thank you for not spoiling that, though. It was a little bit surprising that it was Estinian instead of Garaha. But it's more than welcome, too. Unspoiled. Mature tree. Unexpected crystal. And this thing. Vampire plant. Got a crap ton of them. Crap ton of them. Yikes. I'll take another one of these. Thanks. Not much experience, but you know. Now that I think about it, should I try for something here? Right around, like, for example, the Raktika Great Wood. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go to for now. Maybe some of the collectibles here. Oh, actually, no. Let's go to Edelshire? Yeah, let's go to Edelshire. I can probably work on some of the collectibles that I have here, and that will make me level up faster, so... Not this one, but this one. There's another couple of in Ishgard, but, you know. Athkirach. What do you want? Sparkstone. Yeah, I don't possess any of it. And Slowy. You want Glass Eye. Also do not possess any. Alright, so where can man find them? Uh-huh. Well. Glass, Stone, Final Fantasy XIV. Crystal Glass, sorry, yeah, Crystal Glass. That's not it. Gosh darn it. Did I mix up the two names? Sparkstone, yes I did. Yes I did. I mixed up the two of them. Gosh darn, Sparkstone, Final Fantasy XIV. Alright, where can man find that? I'm asking as if I was speaking German. Level 64 mining, level 64 logging from level 65 mature tree in the Ruby Sea. Ononko. Alright. Ruby Sea, here we go. Onokoro. Yeah. No. Maybe. I think it was Tamamisu, the one that I wanted, but it's fine. Onokoro is just underwater. Oh no, this was fine. Tamamisu was underwater. And I do sense the one thing that we need. Yeah, Tamamisu is underwater. New fishing experience. And best cert foul. Alright. So, none of these, which are underwater. It's in the algae. As you can see, there's never a dull moment in this game. Like, even if you're just waiting for something to happen, never a dull moment. Ever, ever. Alright, let's bring it in. Unspoiled mature tree. Bring it to me. They loy to me. Alright then, large log. You wonder if the fact that large log is fun to say has anything to do with its inherent collectability? Large sap. No, not nearly so fun as to say as large log, but apparently just as collectible. What even is this? Alright then, I have 100% rating of getting these. So it's just the collectability rate. I have all this, so might as well use scrutiny and try to go for as much as possible in this one. Oh, that was okay. Can I use another one? As much as possible. Yeah, this is guaranteed, so well, this has a probability of not using up that. Well, that's fine. I'm collecting them. Once. Twice. And thrice. There we go. The unspoiled mature tree benches. So, what did I read then? Onokoro. Yeah, to the east. Alright, so that's what it was. The one that I'm looking for is over at the east. Yeah, this is 21-6. So it's gonna be...
Like way over to this side. You see, some people might not really like to come up out and grab the stuff, but you know I'm not like that. Let's keep it going, move it up front, just keep pushing, pushing, pushing all the way. Keep getting all my experience along. You get it going, get it going now. Is it? It is on the inside. Gosh darn. Alright, over here. Hello, Unspoiled Mature 3. Rare Field Shiitake Mushroom. Again, not what I wanted. And I've not recovered that, so I'd rather just keep it for when we find what we actually need. That was not great. This one is guaranteed. This one is not. There we go. I'll get 2 of these. There you go. 3 slots remaining. That's fair. No longer sends any unspoiled mature trees. But is it really unspoiled? Oh no, just mature tree. Okay. It's right here in Onokoro. So, my bad. Whoops. Yep, Sparkstone right here. Alright then. It's still 100. Scrutiny. Let's get it all the way over here. Yikes. Scrutiny again. I cannot do that. Alright. Well then. Alright. This has a chance of not using up any integrity. It did use it. Gosh darn. And I cannot get anything extra, so... Just got 1 Sparkstone. Now these things, however, occupy different slots. So I am going to get rid of the vampire plant. And I am going to get rid of... yeah. I have 3 left. Sparkstone. Can I? Please get it? Nope. Well, I have a chance here. I have a chance here. Hey, heck yeah. Got it. Once and twice. Now let's go get rid of it. Back to Edelshire. Here we go. Love the music. Let's go. Sands of Despair. I forgot what that is, to be perfectly honest with you. Oh, but I should be okay to come here and talk to Chloe Aliapo, because my Wondrous Trails have not yet been replaced. Hand over journal, receive a new journal. Yes. Thank you. I had not done that in quite a while, so... yeah. Okay, this is fine. Complete Alexander, the Void Arc, Circus Tower, the Binding Call of Bahamut turn 5, the Naval Extreme, the Horror Leader Extreme, the Ak Afa, Amphitheater, The Minstrel's Ballad, Ultima's Bane, Needhog's Rage, Deep Dungeons, okay. And participate in Frontline. Alright, alright. Platinum piece, and guaranteed a crap ton of experience. Okay, I'll use second chance points. I don't really want to. Deadline is the 29th, so I still have time. Oh, again, I got the wrong building. Whoops. Let's get ready to level up here. Alright, Slowy. You were the one with the glass eye, sorry. Akira, you want Sparkstone? You shall have Sparkstone. In a frozen land such as Ishgard, 'tis hardly surprising that stews cooked over an open fire are popular fare. With this, we can kindle a cook fire of an intensity ideal for making such dishes. Now then, let me examine it by the light. Why, I seem the quality is transcendent, the manifestation of an ideal I did not think existed. You, my friend, are a miracle worker. Got it. I have another one for you, right here. Thanks to you, we have everything we require. The time has come to put our new menu to the proof. No, don't do that. I have another one for you. Well, if you bring 3 of medium quality, then you can use 3. If it's medium quality, you can use 3. Well, these ones I got at the top, so. You'll be pleased to hear that our Ishgardian dishes have proven tremendously popular with our regular patrons. They're so impressed, in fact, they all go off promising to spread the word. Little by little, we're regaining the custom we once enjoyed. Thank you for your patronage. We look forward to your next visit. You really are unnatural at this, but, don't you think it's about time you shed with that outfit? Well, there's no guarantee that my pursuers won't return. Besides, I quite enjoy dressing like Master Adkira. It should have been me! Mistress Mapopo, may have a meaning to ask, how long have you been working at the Hard Place? How long? Why, only as long as it's existed. I used to be a treasure hunter, you see, but one day I ran afoul of a terrible fiend. It would have made a meal of me had the chief not chanced to be nearby. I'll never forget the sight of him standing over the creature's bloody corpse. So majestic, so dreamy. Anyway, the chief saved my life that day, and I've been at his side ever since. Oh my, to think that Master Adkira is a skilled warrior as well. Is there nothing he cannot do? Well, 'twas not for naught that I was favored to become Khan of the largest tribe in the steppe. Next to my brilliance, that self-proclaimed sun would appear as pallid candle. Huh? Khan, largest tribe of the steppe? Oh, pay me no mind, 'twas but idle musing, nothing more. So you're an aura, huh? You always do that, Chief. If you don't want to talk about something, you shouldn't bring up the subject. Enough talk. Everyone return to your duties. Hey, tempura platter, except that got me back up to almost full, which I don't appreciate all that much. Friend of the Heart Place. There's still much to do. Gulen, I was wondering when you'd come by again. I have a proposal I'd like to run by you and the Chief. You see, after Melody came to us, I found a little more spare time, so I started learning some alchemy from the goblins, and I've gotten as far as able to make a simple distiller. That gave me an idea. What if we were to make a house spirit to serve to our patrons? The Heart Place's very own drop. I do like the sound of that. And if we are to reverse our fortunes, we must not shy from a challenge. Yes, let us undertake this endeavor. Once again, we must rely on your help, my friend. Will you procure for us the items that we need to make our own spirit? Sure. That's a spirit, pun shamelessly intended. Right. Satisfaction guarantee. Alright. In the meantime, I have so much stuff. I'm going to get rid of the Helm of Antiquity. Like, all of these things of Antiquity I'm just gonna get rid of. I can always go again and do the normals again, no worries. But I need more space, which is, you know, big priority for me right now. Avkira, what do you need from me? Malleable steel material. Not leveling up from this, I don't suppose. I'm gonna get rid of these other ones. They have really good ratings, but I don't mind. I can always go back and get more. Raven Coal as well. Yeah, some of these had really bad collectability ratings. I think one of the biggest reasons why I don't have any inventory space is because I hold on to shit like that without any proper, like, use for them at the moment. Alright then. Oh, this reminds me. I should try to train Highwind. Unfortunate as it may be, though, I don't have an onion. Father, why have you forsaken me? You have an onion? What would you like to trade for the onion? I don't want it for free, obviously. What I was gonna do is check on the market boards. I know that it is way more expensive here, but... Orange juice? Are you for serious? Are you really sure? Okay. That's very kind of you. I'm trying to do this. You are thirsty? Alright, can't deny Astra her orange juice if she's thirsty. Alright, I'll switch back over to Red Mage, which is what I was using before. Where shall I look for you then? Remember, I cannot track you. Only you can track me. Or can I see here in party members? Oh, you're Amarang. Alright. Going to Amarang. Mortsuk. So you're not right here. Where, oh where could Astra be? Oh, yeah, you are. You are right here. Hiya. Alright, and now trade. Too far away! Trade. There you go. Oh wait, did I use up all of my orange juice? No, no. I have orange juice right here. I'll give you 5 orange juice. And if you're gonna throw that in, I'll give you some mulled tea as well. Oh, really? No, then I need to give you some more mulled tea, or something else, rather. Maybe some jellied haricot? So I don't have, oh no, I do have space for all that. I'll give you a blood tomato salad. And, how's about, if you were thirsty... I'll give you a couple of roots, yeah? This sound fair? And guild besides. Come on now. How's about this? Alright then. Oh, you don't have enough space! Do you want me to remove something, or are you good with all this? Alright, I'll remove, I'll remove the blood tomato salad. How's about that? Alrighty, thank you so much. Inventory is a thing, isn't it? Alright, so high wind. High wind. Right. Rolandberry, tart fruit, one of you still found growing in the devastated region of Mordona. Yeah, I can understand that. Suitable for printing on medium canvases. Oh? How does one do that? Peppered papotos. Alrighty then. Oh, what do you want to try? Alright, Planarian or onion. High wind. I forget. Do I have to be outside of a city in order to do it? Like, right here? I had forgotten. But, alright, high wind. I want to check on you. Not the saddle. Companion. Right. You are currently at rank 13. You cannot get any more. SP 13. Choco Guard. Enhanced critical hit and healer. Increased attack speed. This uses up 9. Gonna sell something on the MB and sell it cheap so you can finally get it because I cannot trade it. Oh, okay. Increased attack speed. Check a surge. You know what? I have enough for both of these. Let's go healer. In the meantime, I will also do this. Use. Alamigan Barding, okay? Alrighty. I'll use this. Now it's 14. Great. It doesn't? Oh no, I don't know. Aw, that's very sweet. I really don't know why though. Run. Material supplier. Paprika, buffalo beans, gelatine, and sheep casings. Nope. I don't know. It's been 45 minutes of waiting. I had not seen that. Wow. Should we ask if there's anyone who wants to do it? And I can't use it on the company chest. Oh. Well, that's actually kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Party finder, yeah. So should I stop queuing here? That's not what I wanted to do though. Not rate finder. Duty finder. Let's withdraw. Let's take that out. On sync? Sure, we can do that too. I think we're high level enough. Though if we're going on synced, I'd rather go as a warrior. Alrighty then. Where was the thing? Oh yeah. The Great Hunt. But I want to get all the way up here. Up. Level sync. Wait, is it like this? To go unsynced, I have forgotten everything. Join party in progress. No, this is fine. Level sync, not level sync. You can do it? Okay, I'll get you up. Not party finder. Gosh darn. Promote. Yes. Give me the crown. You have your crown. There you go. Let's learn the mechanics. Not that. There we go. The Great Hunt. Oh, right. It's the first time I do it, so I get cutscene. Important, yeah. Take the scales from both body and tail once we are done with this lizard. Oh, yeah. Like in Monster Hunter. Hey, yo. Alright. Ready? Set. Let's go. Yo! Stop that. Yeah, I forgot. That's what happens. That's good, though. Oh, yikes. That was great. Oh, God. Oh, heck. I forgot. Yeah. Okay. Right. A rush. I'll use a potion here. Well, once I can move. I forgot provoke. Yeah, that's not gonna be great. Come on, stop that, Rathalos. Better. Can you stop that? I did use provoke on ya. Right, I'm not doing so hot. Gosh darn. Okay then. Rathalos. Fine. I can't move. Let's move, let's move. Come on. Come on. I will not have you doing stuff like that, you know? There. A wyvern's tail. There we go. Well, I guess we didn't get to slash the tail all that much. Or did we? The cutscene has it without its tail. Thank you! Let's carve. Alright then. Rathalos. Give it to me. Okay, that was 4. Tail. Got a Rathalos scale plus! Okay, that's welcome. Proof of a hero. I'll need this. Thank you. And Poogie, which I don't yet own, so I'll need this. Yo! Thank you! I'll use the... Oh, wait, really? I already have it, that's fine. Do you already have this, Pau? I was only missing the Poogie, but... Do you already have the orchestrion roll? If not, I'll give it to you. Did this many times to get enough scales for the mount. Okay, gotcha. Right. Not while I'm mounted. Poogie! Look at this scale plus, it's so pretty. So now I've got 6 Rathalos scales and 1 plus scale. How many scales do we need for this? Again. Did it count for you as well? Like on the, for the Wondrous Trails? Do you want the real answer? Is it 99? I feel like the answer is 99. But I do want the real answer. 50. Oh, okay. It's not as bad as I expected, so we take that. It's fine. I can do that a few times. I feel like. I just need to relearn the mechanics, but I think I can do that a few times. If I put my mind to it, maybe like 1 daily. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Alrighty then. How are you feeling, Astra, if we did... Let me see how my current stuff is. Okay, everything's fine. If we did the copied factory then. If you're lucky enough, it may even appear on the treasure chest before that. Oh, that's cool. It's low rates. Understandable. Oh, what am I saying? I should probably go back to Tataru and do that duty I was going to go to before. Oh, I do remember. I cannot do that when in a party, right? No duties are attainable while in a party. Need to check with my grandpa for his meds and his dinner. No worries. I will do this duty then. Because it is a duty, I do have to disband the party for now. Yes. But I'm good to skip this because we did see it completely. Aight. This one too. And so let's play as Estinian. People usually don't do Rathalos Sync. I can understand it. Oh, heck yeah, Estinian! Alright, Gaius Belsar. Gaius. This is pretty freaking sweet. right? There is no end to them.
There is no end to them.
Ba-dum, ba-ba-da-dum. Oh, yikes. Julia, can you please stop this? Oh, stop that nonsense. Great. Let's move. Anya, on my mark. I think not. Damn it! This way, quickly. I am way ahead of you, Gaius. Way ahead of you. Oh? We make ourselves easy marks by moving together. I suggest we split up. Alright then. I'll take the low road, so to speak. Right. I'll see you outside. Stay safe. The Imperial Way. Oh. Hello? Principal dynamics. Hell yeah! That was quite fast. Are we not fighting one of them? Well, well, someone's been busy. Oh, rebuilding the Ultima weapon? Holy crap. Excuse you, what? Oh? Volatile prototype Arc Ultima? What the hell happened there? And you would bar my way, would you? So be it. Come, Needhog. Lend me your strength. This team is so badass. That is quite a bit of a shame, though. Alright. Initiating synthetic Aurosite system. All systems are now fully functional. Oop. Excuse. We haven't much time. I said, ready the battle data, damn you! What? Data sample 14? What do you mean? What is this? Signal for Praetorians. If you would bar my way, then you will feel the fury of Needhog. Angry Salamander? Yo, what the hell? Uh-oh. Good. It's not working. Ready another sample. The one taken from Castro Mabania. What? No sample. Loading data sample 12. What? Arc Ultima Bit. Yikes. You shan't do much. I should be safe here. Great. You're dead, though. We're doing well, we're doing well, we're doing well. Increase generator output to maximum. Activate the Magitech field, full power. No, you shan't. Invulnerable. No, this is not good. It works. It works. Our Ultima is unstoppable. No, it's not.
Unstoppable. We shall see about that.
Alright. Oh, hello?
Nidhogg, show them your fury!
Steven is such a badass, dude.
Guardians and the Machina. Now, where are you guys?
Believe it or not, this was the final boss of the base game against the final boss of the first expansion. You can manage the alliance? Awesome.
Are you alright?
We are. Are you holding up okay, Kyle?
Peer into my past, did you?
Yes, I did. Not on purpose, mind you, but I did see everything that transpired in the castle.
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
Alright.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours. No matter. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
Well, I mean, you are all
To
alive,
think
so...
their research into the Echo could bear such fruit.
Yeah.
Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
Yep.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds.
Well, I mean, it's a little bit different there, don't you think? I was called over to a different world. It was an isekai.
My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray.
Yeah. Yeah, people are gonna want in on that.
Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own,
Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose.
Which
Riol
means...
has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
Alright, a calamity has been averted. That's good, at least.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces.
Right.
Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
Oh, that was my back. That's so good.
That he did. But we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald.
Oh,
He claimed he didn't elaborate.
I'm so sorry.
But the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something.
Okay.
Lest you worry. I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. You may safely leave him to his own devices.
Safely, yeah. Well, safely is a
Well, it's
word.
nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead.
Yeah, well.
Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and Al Shinobi are made aware, though we still know next to nothing. It can't hurt to be vigilant.
Right. It never hurts.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
Alright then.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
I'll help you out, Estinian. You can work with me.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
I understand.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
Oh, you told! She told! Oh, she told.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
Will try my best. Thank you for your help once again, Estinian. Sorry for putting you in a dire situation like that.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
Alright then, I'll rest. By going in an adventure! Alright, let's finish this off.
You must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between worlds. Why not stay here and rest for a while? I'm sure Beklu can manage without you. They've got enough science to help them, if you ask me.
Alright. Oh, come on. Meanwhile, in Garlemald, yeah, of course. They took their sweet time with it. Well, we are apprised of the situation in Garlemald now. Traitors! You would dare deny Lord Nerva the throne? Ah! Onward, before this day is done, victory shall be ours. What about the Legatus, then? Who would they have in the throne? Alright, Xenos. Boring, boring, boring. Do you think I find it amusing? Like dogs herding cattle to the slaughterhouse. Oh, hey, Elidibus. that hue. Your soul is... Who are you? Oh, not Elidibus? Before your majesty, I am but another dog, lost in want of a new master, a hunting dog if you should wish to so, for I know full well the prey you would seek next. Zodiac. Well then, this is quite something, huh? Meanwhile, in Yulmore in the first... Why? What? Why? Is this the end of a patch? Is this why? Did you hear? The Mayor's reopening Daedalus Stoneworks and they're looking for laborers. There's talk of resettling some of the old abandoned villages too. They're even laying on free talos to help anyone willing to make the move. Free talos? Ha! I guess we're packing. Steady work, board and lodging. If that's not a recipe for hope, I don't know what is. Hope? Hello? What? Yes. So long as I yet live, I would see that feeble flame rekindled. But Albert's fused with me. What? Huh? It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. Okay. Well, there you go. Vows of virtue, deeds, and cruelty. I did not know that this was a thing. Actually, let me see this real quick. It's in Shadowbringers over here. Okay. I kind of want to see the icon because I think that's 2P. Yeah, I think that's 2P in there. Okay. Well then. Next one up is called Old Enemies, New Threats. We'll do that next time. For now... if you have the time. Alrighty. Oh wait, whoops. I mean, I doubt that it will happen, but I'd much rather not have that there. I thought I'd gotten rid of it. There you go. And what is this then? Falamin? Oh. Okay. Oh, Gulen, forgive me, I did not see you there. Ever since you spoke to me as your last moments with Minfilia, I find myself often thinking of the moments I shared with her. And it was during one such moment of a remembrance that a missive arrived from an acquaintance in Ul'dah. Even now I can scarcely believe the letter's contents, written as if in an answer to my heart's lamentations. Such fortuitous timing is nothing short of a miracle. No less than your arrival here this day, I should think. I am about to depart for the Sultanate to meet with my acquaintance. You see, and I cannot think of a better companion for this journey than you. Will you not indulge me with your company? I would not begrudge your absence, but if you are so inclined, it would mean more to me than you know. How could I refuse, Falamin? Please. I will be glad to accompany you. You are too kind, my friend. We are to meet on the steps of Thal, in front of the S-Times Aesthetics. Pray go ahead. I will be along shortly. Alright then. Over to Ul'dah then. This one is forming quite a bit faster. Right here. By the hustings strip.
Move on, you hear. Hey, Philomen. I hope I have not kept you waiting over long. No, not at all. Philomen, thanks for coming on such short notice. Hey, you guys are like me. Gulen, what a coincidence. What brings you here? Ah, you're acquainted. Then I needn't worry about introductions. Yeah, I did do the Easter event already. Gulen was with Minfilia in her final moments, you see, and I thought it only right that he be present. So, is it true, my friends? Did you find it? To start from the beginning, the concern was contracted to work on the waterways below Ul'dah. Naturally, this included reconstruction of the Sildi aqueducts. The place Minfilia and the others fled after the ill-fated banquet. Aye, and while we were clearing out the tunnel, a glint amidst the debris caught our attention. Cat's eye. At first we wondered how it got to be there of all places, but then we remember the stone Minfilia gave you all those years ago. There's no mistake about it. This is the self-same stone. The very first stone she ever unearthed, in those halcyon days when she was still called Asilia. She was beaming with pride when she presented it to me. It was a gift I would treasure for years to come. Oh. Until the day came when she needed it more than I. She seemed so lost that day in the waking sands. I knew that the cat's eye would remind her of how far she had already come, and instill her with a little more courage to take the next step. To think she wore it all this time. When we searched the waterways shortly after the collapse, we didn't find a trace of the Scions, no belongings or anything. Curious that it would appear after all this time. Curious indeed. With the stone in hand, Minfilia pressed onward in her quest for true peace. Never once did she look back. And though she is gone, her legacy lives on. In you, Gulen, and the Scions, and in the child Rin. Oh, Philomen. Safe in the knowledge that others continue to walk her path, she has sent the stone back to me. This I choose to believe. She has earned her rest. I shall bury this stone, that she might have peace in the hereafter. Where are you thinking? Next to where her father rests. Indeed, there's no better place than with your loved ones. Well, you're doubtless keen to see to that, so we won't keep you any longer. We'll find a moment to go and pay respects ourselves afterwards. Till next time, take care. Thank you, both of you. Every single time, dude. Warburton was interred here in Ul'dah at Erlik's burial chamber, but around the time of the Scion's founding, he was moved to the church of Saint Adama Landama, under the care of Father Eliud. Come, Gulen, let us seek out the father and request his permission to bury the stone. Alright. You mean for the treachery? Well, that's on the Braves. What exactly do you mean? Hey, Genlins. Bye, Genlins. Is it here? I'll go towards Horizon. No, it was not here. Darn it. Oh, it's because it wasn't in either of the two. Can't drive on. Oh. My back! Hi, Father. Welcome, my son, welcome. Philomen has explained to me the purpose of your visit, and I see no reason to refuse you. Minfilia would wish to rest with her father. I have known her since she was but a child, full of hope and wonder, an aspiring young miner following in Philomen's footsteps. A dutiful student, to be sure. Nary a day passed that she did not set out into the wilderness with a pickaxe in hand. But fate would see her set aside the miner's tools and instead don a mantle of far greater responsibility. She was as passionate then as she was in her childhood, a fire in her eyes that refused to be extinguished. It was that flame that compelled me to lend the Scions my support without a moment's hesitation. To now see so many brave and noble souls continue her work, it only reaffirms that I was right to place my faith in her. Forgive my meandering musings. You have not come to hear me wax nostalgic. Pray see to burying the cat's eye. The 12's blessings be upon you. Thank you, Father Ilyud. Come, Gulen. Wildburn's graves is just south of the church. Alright then. I like that the atmosphere in here is that of silence. For as much as it can bring peace, it can also bring dread, reflection. Oh, Teleji. Oh, yeah, Teleji Aladeji. Jesus. Another double. But he's gone now. Here it is, Gulen. It was 20 years ago that Warburton came to Ul'dah, risking life and limb to warn us of the threat encroaching on Eorzea. 20 years ago that my ambition robbed him of his life, a daughter of her whole family. You would have been so proud of her. She was a warm, compassionate, and vibrant woman, always ready to answer the clarion call of duty without a moment's hesitation, just like her father. In the end, that selflessness would save not one but 2 worlds. Now her duty has ended, and though you are worlds apart, I pray with this stone, this precious gem from Massilia, a part of her remains at your side. Just as she remains forever in my heart.
We'll see that again. I, for one, am very excited to see Yorha. Full party, here we go. Jesus, this is the full opening area. This is the full opening area, it seems, of Nier Automata. The copied factory. Yes! It is the full opening area of... What is happening? Hiya, y'all. What is that awful noise? Ow. The alarm, they know we're here. They... The machine life forms, as you see. Machines don't have life, though. That's an oxymoron. Oh, no. They have sentience. They have will. Though these ones' will is not their own. Hello? I cannot well see it, but fine. Oh, jeez. Hi, Astra.
When we came in here, someone said, "Oh hell, I hate Nier." Well, they did say "fuck my life, I hate Nier," but oh hello, goodbye. Yikes. Let's get it full. Oh. Oh hell. I was hiding. And I'm not ashamed of accepting that. I was just hiding. Not in time. Now, hello? Not again. Ah! Crap. Yep. Got him. Alright. Preliminary defense says breach. Holy crap. Your hot type 51 boots of casting? Your hot 50 type boots of aiming. How come we have Nier here? I know it's still Vice Square, but like, hello? But I really like Nier. Like, I absolutely adore Nier Automata. And I cannot wait to play. Oh, hello? Alright. The prequel. I do have the prequel. It's just a matter of me having the time to play it. So, this way. Alright, to P. The small ones are easy enough to deal with most of the time. Yeah. Small stubby. Got him? Oh, not all of them. Good.
I'll get you, small white head. Careful with the bullets. That's cool. Don't do that. Anything left? Yes. Well then, that was that. This is a little bit of a mindfuck. Am I correct in imagining that the boss for this place is gonna be the saws? Like the big robot with saws? That would be amazing, honestly. This way. Alright, 2P, I'm going. Hoop. Yellow. Oh. Alliance B, here we go. Waiting for Astra. Hey, Astra. Something isn't right here. It's almost time. Uh-oh. Volunteers detected and welcome. Commencing assessment. What the hell? Hobbs, my boy. Who and what is Hobbs? I may have committed a slight mistake, but I corrected it. Subject finesse duly noted as inspirational. Congratulations. Initial testing complete, commencing pain tolerance assessment. Uh-oh. Huh. Gosh. Okay. Come on, Hobbs. Okay. Ah. Hello? Oh. Okay. Getting moved. Oh, hello. I have 3! I'm dying. Yep. Thanks! I'm sorry, I have to heal myself a little. Everyone emboldened. I assume these tests are only designed for machine life forms. Yep, I would assume so too. Hello? Alright, perfect. Moving. Okay. Oh, wow. That was bad. Yikes. Come on now. Ah, crap, 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 crap. My least favorite creatures in all of near the bombs. The kamikaze bombs. How's about this? How's about that? Alright, Hobbs, you're done for. Can you be done for, please? Ah, yikes. Got him. Okay. So far, so good. Oh. Gloves. We get gloves. I'll also pass on both of them for now. I mean, I might eventually want them, but for like aesthetics purposes. I really also like the aesthetics in Nier. I really like Nier. Okay. Oh, hello, Goliath tank. Oh, hi. Love that. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Absolutely love this. It's an enemy taken straight from the game too, but like, oh crap. Okay. That's fair. Hello? Flight unit. Alright. Alright. Still concentrating. Oh, jeez. Okay. So far, so good. Got him. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Or maybe so. This is so confusing. Alright, so far so good then. That was 4 out of 6. The next one is clear the forward deck, so it's just get... It's another place that we have to get to. Alright. Anog and Konog, you're still here. What is this stuff, flour? Mineral dust, maybe? I hope it's not harmful. Particularly as I just breathed in some. Oh, heck. It is. It is? Holy crap, it is. Absolute madman. My name is Engels. Serial number 110C. Uh-oh. Other side. Yikes. Careful here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow! Unfair. Doubly so. Yeah. Thanks! That was fast. Please. Uh-oh. Yeah, something told me. Come on, Ingalls. Oh, hello? Crap. Now charging. Please wait. Oh, hello? You got a reverse jointed Goliath? Charge. Tank, come get your boy. Come on now. Run. Oh God. At least they changed it so you can't walk off the platform anymore. You were able to walk off this platform? Re-evaluating offensive protocol. Angles? You're welcome. Oh, snap. Alright, let's go. Alright then. Oh, hello. Yep. Nope. Come on now. I think I'm concentrating a little bit too hard. But it's necessary. Oh, hello? Oh, snap. I'm so sorry I couldn't get away before. Ow. Oh, really? Just a smidge. Thank you. Thank you so much. Get away from there. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh God. Got him. Yes, move back, move back, move back. Well, they won it. They won against me, and that's fair. I died. Oh, I'm so stupid, dude. I didn't even see him revving up. Thank you. I'll do this. Oh my God, no move? Yeah, thank gosh. Come on. Got it. However, that was not the end. That was not the end. Huh. This is impressive, honestly. Jacket offending. Oh, I would love that, but I'm already past that level. Let's go. This is so awesome. What's gonna be the end? If Engels was the one, what is the... Hello? Mapping around the copy factory, yes. Can someone just say cutscenes? So that they don't go immediately? Hey, 2P. So you're with 2P? Don't think I won't kill you too. That's him, the one controlling the machines. You're the one who's going to die here, 9S. Well, well. 9s? You're HUD number 9 type S. What? Now I destroy you. Once and for all. How the hell are we fighting 9s? What is happening? What is happening? Yes, move immediately. Gosh darn it, nobody waited. Ah, crap. Yep, that got me. I see that. Move. Uh-oh. Crap. No! I mean, I saw it. I literally saw it. I just didn't know how to handle it. Thank you. Double the race, double the fun. Thank you. And it's mixed in with the theme for this too. Don't let him out of your sight. Alright? Multiple heat signatures from 9's unit. Get back. Get back. Incoming from the other side. Okay. Then that side. Then this side. Alright, gotcha. I understand that mechanic, at least. And again. Oh. Alright, 9s. Hello? Whoa! Yeah, that hit me hard. Hello. Oh, please no. Nope. Come now. Oh. Fine, fine. Self-destruct it is. Okay. I see that. I see that. Okay. Oh, gosh. Okay. Yikes. Oh. Hacking. Oh!
Right. Holy crap. Come on now, come on now, come on now. Come on. And Scorch. Okay, cool. Whew. I'll shield you. Over here. I'll blow you to pieces. Alright, Nines. I think you don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Give it to me once. Alright. I'm safe here. Come on. This is what it's for. Hello? I was about to hit you. Rip. Oh, goodbye, Nines. Here goes. Okay. Once. Twice. Oh, okay. Here we go. And again. Oh, okay. Die already! Oh, Nines, please. Oop. It did hit me. Here comes a big one. And Scorch! The first law! Hey, the first law! We gotta complete the copy factory! 9S, what the hell is happening? When is this supposed to be taking place? Like, we got 2P dressed in white? The copy factory complete. We got 9S? I am so curious for this. Honestly, great job everyone. Thanks, y'all. GG's. Now, for this loot, I don't want this, I don't want this, I'm passing on this, I'm passing on this, I am passing on this and passing on this. I am needing the 9S card. Nope. Needing this. Nope. Needing the pod? No. Hey! Astra got it! Awesome! Need. I got one. Need. I got another one. I got a third one. Need. And need. Okay, I did get quite a few things. Awesome. Not the 9S card though. But I got the pod, Alien Manifestation, Song of the Ancients, and Weight of the World. We're getting near music in my Final Fantasy over here, huh? You got the meaning you needed? That's perfect. That's perfect. I can always do this again. This is such a love letter, dude.
It's the whole opening area of Nier Automata. Absolutely amazing. But why is this here? Why is 2P so similar to 2B? Stay there, Anog. Nines? Is this like a sequel? Uh-oh. Nines? What is happening? What is happening? Nine S, you were never this good at fighting. What is happening? Oh, trying to hack, are you? Oh no, you did hack it. Oh, shite. Let's go to P. Ooh. Yikes. Are you okay, 2P? There may be others lying in wait. We should withdraw. Uh-oh. I barely know what to say at this point, honestly. Knog? Anog?
Ah, danger upon danger. Mystery within mystery. How invigorating this invigoration.
They're both alright by the looks of it. Didn't expect that. Well done. 2P? Unconscious. Awesome. Alright. That is very sweet of you, Pao. Thank you so much for doing that too. She just collapsed. 1 minute she was walking ahead of us, the next, well, as you see here. Though after all of that, perhaps the greater shock is that you're still standing. I'm impressed, and a little bit scared. Truly, you're wasted on the petty errands that everyone else puts you up to. Thanks? Don't worry, I like helping people though. Hi, 2P.
Oh, are you feeling better? More importantly, who was that boy in black? How was he controlling the machines?
Not a boy. An android. An advanced machine designed in imitation of mankind. Same as me. Right. Oh, thank you, Kupo. You're a machine?
But that's impossible. It's hard enough to make a fully functioning iron beard or a wind-up automaton that bears a passing resemblance to a real person. To create machines that look and act and fight like you two, who could possibly have done such a thing? And how? But fine, let's say, for the moment, that I believe you. Why would one of these androids want to attack us?
I don't know, but he's not the only one out there. And if the other androids come looking for these ruins, I can promise they won't be just as aggressive. Anyone who gets in their way could be in terrible danger. This whole place could be in danger.
If they're anything like what we just saw, I don't like our chances. Don't be silly. We have our clever minds. We have loads of explosives. We have an exceptionally violent assistant. And we even have an android of our own.
I'm sorry. My systems took too much damage in that battle. I don't think I'll be functional for much longer. 2P? I can only tell you what you need to do. No, wait, huh? Deep within the ruins lies the key. Find it. With it, we can stop them. The machines. The androids. With it, you can restore... No, 2P. Restore. Restore her to functionality, maybe? I think she was going to say restore Yorha. What in the hells was that about?
Oh, a very promising discovery is what? So we must persevere. Onward, inward, away!
Canog, what do you think? Oh my goodness gracious.
Having seen all of that from 2P, what else sleeps within those ruins, I wonder?
So there's androids, which are machines, but also other machines, and also... Look, all I know is that I'm not keen on anything that gets a Nog this excited. Not bloody keen at all. No, not Canog. A Nog. Oh, okay.
I knew that there was something of value in there. And once we get our hands on it, they'll see. They'll all see.
Are you okay?
Oh, nothing. What? Did you hear something? The real question is, do we pack more explosives this time? Maybe you can fit some in your pack as well. You are coming along, right? Oh, who am I kidding? I know you wouldn't miss it.
How charming that you continue to pretend to care about my opinion. Honestly.
Yes, yes, we all know that you're loving this.
This is very Mabel coded.
And I have a present for you. Feast your eyes on this. It's a one-of-a-kind recording device, a portable archive. If you spot anything odd, anything at all, march right up to it and let this collect its data. Then we'll have a nice little set of records to review. I know, we're brilliant. Anyway, find a place for the in your pack, and do take care of what other preparations need doing. We'll be ready to go when you are.
Hey, significance, nothing. Got it. Okay, collection expanded, portable archive acquired. Portable archive is now available under collection, the duty section of the main menu. Fill your archive by using it to record data at promising spots within the ruins. Just within the ruins. Alright then, so that is collection. Portable archive. Yorha. This is so freaking cool! This is so freaking cool! Dude! As someone who absolutely loves Nier Automata, this is so freaking dope. Absolutely adore it. Yo! Anyways, Falamin, here it is, Skolin. We were in the middle of this. After this, I will finish today's stream. Yep. Would save not one but two worlds remains at your side. Okay, there we go.
Just as she remains forever in my heart. Oh, Celia, never did I imagine such greatness could be born from a beginning so humble. I am proud to have been there for that first little triumph. Not only did you find a gemstone, you found your own path. That path took you far away, to a place fraught with danger, where you have achieved all that you ever desired, and you have returned. Rest now, Asilia, my dearest daughter. Won't you say a few words too?
Right. Your legacy lives on, Minfilia, in every single one of us. Thank you for everything.
There is much I've left unsaid to Asilia, but I feel as though a weight has been lifted. With a lighter heart, I shall return to Mordona and resume doing my little part for the Scions, for her legacy. Wherever you may be headed, please take care, and when you meet them, do pass my regards to Thancred and Reen and all the others.
Right. Thank you for everything, for Lamin.
Thank you, Gulen, for everything. Man,
how? Sometimes I do predict it. There you go. And that's a new chapter on New Game Plus. As such, I'll get the stuff, Kupo. Deliver, Mugul. For me, holy crap! City Ruins, Bipolar Nightmare, Con Peito, Mushroom Sauté, and the Owl Wolf Bracelet of Aiming. Take all. Thank you so much. Astra, always. Let's get that. Con Peito. And the Mushroom Sauté. Very nice. Significance. City Ruins. And Bipolar Nightmare. Alright. Alright. With that in mind, can I check my Orchestrion in here? I think not, right? The Orchestrion is only on the other thing. Trust, duty support, VNC Dungeon Finder, where you don't know. Logs, travel. Oh yeah, it's right here, Orchestrion list. Not this one. These are from the dungeons. I still have a lot to find. In the Burn, Gimlet Dark, St. Mokian's Arboretum, MGP exchange at the Gold Saucer, Amdapur Keep, the Sunken Temple of Karn Hard, obtained from treasure hunts, the Hullbreaker Isle, and of course the Horde in Eureka Orthos. I have not gotten anything out of this one because we have not gotten here yet, I don't think. Final Fantasy IV, Battle 2, Endwalker. What? Okay. Ultima. Proof of a Hero. There we go. And your answer. Shattered, Beyond Redemption. What do you mean if I say it in English, Annie? ¿Cómo estás? How are you doing? Glad to see ya. It's been a long time. Did you change your name again? Alma's Theme, Pressure, Orborn Monastery. Look at all this. Urgle's Reach and with other exchange vendors. Okay. Alphascape, Urgle's Reach. I have a lot to look into for this. And these are the ones that we just got. ¿Verdad? It's been a while. Ambient. From Quests. Waiting for your boneless. Ayo! Boneless sounds delicious right about now. These is others. Seasonal. Donitra ex machina forevermore, the Grand Duchy of Rosaria, the state of the realm, away refrain, find the flame, everybody falls. Land of icons, to sail forbidden seas, who I really am before the storm, and the Italy's of the empire. ¿Y por qué regresas así de repente? ¿De qué hablas? ¿Yo? Yo tengo ya más de 6 meses haciendo directo una vez por semana, todos los domingos, y ahorita más porque estoy de vacaciones. Shall I... What am I missing here? I think I have time tomorrow to do a lot of these. This is also great because this will help me train. What else? What else? What else? Mount speed. Well, cannot go to Ilsevard yet, so... Good. And Mordona, Labyrinthos. this is it. So, time for delivery. Just made dinner for Grandpa and gave him his meds. That's awesome. ¿Para cuándo Roblox? Pues... no sé. También quiero jugar con Expreso. No sé si te acuerdas de mi mod Expreso. Pero aquí sigue. Y también quiere jugar Roblox. So maybe during the week, maybe next week, we can set it up. Podemos acomodarlo. Alrighty then. Llegaste justo a tiempo para despedirnos porque de verdad justo me voy a ir. Alright then. So, with all this in mind, I am left without any other thing to do. My journal is empty. Look at that. I will at some point have to do more of this, though. Yep. Sí, pues ya llevamos casi 7 horas. Tengo hambre, tengo sueño. Alrighty then. We'll go to the beach this weekend, so I won't be able to help you. Sorry, but you know you can always ask at the server. Yeah, for sure. Thank you so much for the help today. Astra, Pau, Sora Husk. Yes. ¿Aún me debes Roblox? Pues por eso digo que en la semana. We'll certainly do so. Thank y'all so very much for coming here, for chatting, for helping. ¿Estás en el Discord? Party dissolved. Alright. Ah, pues mándame mensaje por Discord. Don't forget the memes. Also, thank you for the memes. They really make me laugh. I was tearing up. Yes. So, yeah, that was awesome. Next time, because we're ending soon now. This got stuck. Okay. Be right back. Ending soon. Starting soon. Console. Oh no. There we go. Okay, there we go. Ending soon. There you go. See, priv. That too. I can certainly go for that. Tomorrow's stream, because I do plan on streaming tomorrow, it's not gonna be as long as today. Today was 7 hours. Tomorrow's stream is probably gonna be not a Final Fantasy game. I really want to get it going now that I have a little bit more time. We're gonna be starting Dark Souls 2. So I'm hoping for people to have a lot of fun. I'm also gonna keep leveling classes on this so that we have more alternatives, because now Red Mage is level 81. So I'm gonna be using Summoner next time. The other one that I reached level 80 with. So yeah, I'm just gonna be rotating through a lot of stuff. There's nothing wrong with Final Fantasy. It's just that I also want to keep playing more games. And the more that I fear that the more that I don't play these games, the less availability it's gonna have online. And I still want people to be able to, like, invade me and stuff. So, like, that may be it. I'll think about it. I'll think if it's not Final Fantasy... I hear otherwise. I'll think about it. If it's not Dark Souls 2, it's gonna be Final Fantasy 16. Because I do want to level up some classes here. We did advance quite a bit. So, I had a lot of fun. Thank y'all so much. And I'll see you in the next one. Enjoy masochism. Yeah, I mean, that's basically the reason. That's also, like, I also want to just finish Final Fantasy 16. I am very invested in the story, and I'm really enjoying it a lot. So I really want to continue doing that, but I never find the time because I really am very invested in this game as well. So, I don't know. I have to juggle, and I haven't really finished Xenoblade Chronicles X, so I'm also going to be juggling with that. So, I don't know. Man, it's going to be a huge thing. So, anyways, I'll see you in the next one. And yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, remember to come over to Twitch and follow me here. You don't have to subscribe. That is totally optional, but it will help me greatly if you follow. So yeah, come watch live. If you've been here the entire time, like, you've been watching for almost 7 hours, so man, just come on over to Twitch. And we'll talk again soon, alright? See you later.